11. 23.
Our pain.
Welcome to the Welcome Home podcast, where we discuss which Welcome Home characters we want to bone.
Let's start off. Meimay.
Hold on, you bitch. Bus. Thank you, Ori, for the cafe. I need to... Hold on. Why is it not? Come on. Record the screen. Capture screen. Capture the screen. Come on.
Are you having problems?
Apparently, but the screen is not showing up.
You had 3 hours, my dude.
Well, it was working when I last saw it. No, it's all of a sudden it doesn't want to work with me. This piece of shit. Okay, hold on, chat. We'll figure this out. Let's see. It's not that. It's not that. Huh. Hey, there you go, piece of shit. I just had to refresh it. But yeah, we're back. Hold on, let me get rid of all this junk.
Are we back?
But yeah, we back. How's everybody doing?
Late.
We're not late. Don't let them know that we're late.
We're never late. What do you
I'm
mean?
pretty sure it's common knowledge.
We make our own times. Time is an illusion. It's made by society to put us down.
Time is lewd.
The man-made time.
Yes. Made by men.
Yeah,
man?
men.
Man.
A man?
Those conniving men created time to put us down.
Holding hand with time.
Holding
Can't
hands.
believe men did this to us.
I can't believe it. Alright. So. How's everybody doing?
Doing good. Doing fine. You know.
Good.
Awesome. Roswell, how's it going? Welcome. I may... Let's see. Do I have anything to announce? Oh yeah. So, things are changing a little bit. I have more time on my hands now, because I don't have to work anymore. At least for now. Taking a break. At least I can breathe now. So, to expect a proper schedule in the future, I think. I hope. I don't know, I haven't done this in a while. It's been a few months. It's been a good while since I had a proper schedule running. Other than that, I guess would be... I moved again. Me and Meimay I guess we moved back to our old place, I guess. That's probably the better way of putting it. But we're still in the middle of a move. Our stuff is... We gotta clean up, and we're gonna be busy with that for a while, but we moved our computers over to the new place and settled down. But yeah, as far as streaming goes, I will hop out. I'll be more, at least try to be more active. I have to relearn a bunch of things pretty much, but yay. I know I sound tired, but that's because it's past 9 o'clock.
I know I sound tired. It's only because I'm tired.
It's past 9 o'clock. Hold on, let me drink some water. But yeah. So, how do we usually start this shit? I always forget.
We have intros.
Oh yeah, that thing, I forgot.
Unrealistic expectations for streamers.
Listen, we don't stream around here. I'm like a corporation and we treat everybody like family around here.
Family, quote, quote.
We're not, you're not employees, we're a family.
That shit out of here.
The moment
Where's
you
my
hear,
allowance?
you don't get paid in money or monetary level, you get paid in love. This connection,
Yeah, I love money.
this bond that we're having, that is enough to work with. That should be enough for you to stay here after work without any overtime.
I want a
Right,
divorce.
this is an experience for you.
Yeah, even though you cannot put any of this in on your resume, or anybody can, any godly power can learn that you did this. This is an experience for you.
I want a divorce.
That's gonna cost you. Oh Lord. But yeah,
Like trying to get a divorce in this economy.
if if your employer says that they're a family in any sense of the matter, run. Like, just do a 180 and just run the fuck away. They're gonna abuse the fuck out of you. But yeah, kind of that's pretty much what happened to me and man at our last workplace. It was literally just like they it started off good because they were like, oh, we know things happen, so if something emergency happens, just let us know and we'll understand. And then they turned into like, when we did have an emergency, they were like, yeah, you didn't show up on time, we're just gonna cancel your internship. I was like, fuck y'all. But yeah, whoa, that was a loud noise. Someone? Oh yeah, that's because you guys. I was like, I thought it was a Discord noise for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Why's my Discord going off? But yeah, with that all said and done, burp. I got time. That's all I have to say. But yeah, intros. I'm running Quincy Halftime Cafe Manager VTuber. I already talked about what I need to talk about. I stream. I'm gonna put out a schedule at some point once I settle down and everything's in order and I have things planned out. Hopefully things are more stable now, so yay, I have time and time to breathe and daft, if you will.
I don't really feel like it.
Talk, bitch.
All right. Hey everybody, I'm Daftpython. You can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Daftpython. I've just got some PC upgrades that we've installed, so streaming might become more of a possibility. I need to get with some people and look at behind the scenes stuff because I
Get his
don't know
ass.
shit. I don't know a damn thing. But that shit is we're looking into it. So I can't like concrete set any dates or anything, but I'm looking into it. That's me, Meimay. Where can they find you?
Do art stuff, so like I'm gonna try to be more consistent with YouTube. I was supposed to upload a video sometime this week, but I got busy with moving, so hopefully next week. Let's see. Oh yeah. I almost actually know. I was gonna say I was active on Instagram and Twitter, more so Instagram than Twitter, and I think that's it. Yeah, I did just upload arts recently to Instagram and also in the Discords. I think that's it.
Also, your new reactive.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. Onto Orange. I was gonna say Leaf. Onto Orange because I was reading the screen.
Give her views.
On to Teresa.
Give her views.
Give her views. Go to her channel. Subscribe.
Yeah.
I'll see you
Thank
subscribe.
you.
I'm a kick ass.
Thank you.
Look at that beautiful PNG. Look at that reactive.
It's so pretty.
Thank you.
I just love looking. Morgan's looking at her PNG, and he looks so unimpressed.
He's looking
She's
at
beautiful.
it.
He's just jealous. He's just jealous.
He's looking at the mushroom. I was like, the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
This short noble.
She just
She
looks at
doesn't
him like
wanna
tall, noble.
She's no
Ew.
Paul. Get out of here.
Hopefully my mic placement's okay because I found a way to prop it up, but I am a little bit far from it.
Oh, that's
He
very
sounds
good.
just
You
fine.
sound good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
cool.
you don't sound like you're far away. You're good.
Yeah, you sound awesome.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Like,
thank
if there's any audio issues, we'll let you know. Like, but you sound just fine.
you. Okay. Okay.
All right, Orange Joe.
All good.
Hi, my name is Orange Dog 725. I'm on a hiatus at the moment. Still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for streaming. I stream here and there on the occasion when I have the energy, but I am much more active on TikTok. So if you want to see my art, you can definitely find my art there, like some speed drawings or just me doing color swatches of some of my art supplies. Much more active there. So if you want to see me, go follow my TikTok. I'm also on Twitter. I post there from time to time, mostly stupid shit. But yeah, we'll see when you'll see me and if I have the energy to stream. Where can they find you, Hook?
Give them views.
Do
Give them
it.
support.
Fucking do it. You won't.
Also about me. Hey, I'm Hook at Hooking Everywhere. Twitch,
My fucking ear.
Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, World Anvil, itch.io, and a whole bunch of other places probably. I do 3D modeling. I stream video games. I make my own model, which I'm nearly done with it. I'm making my own lore, and I'm making my own video game, which I'm almost done with the actual demo. So yeah, that's all about me. What about you, IC? What kind of cool stuff you're doing?
Doing shit.
Oh,
Talk.
Yep.
No, I'm here. I chill out with them, do D&D, and then I do some stuff over at other people's channels. I collab with them, and I'm just here hanging out and vibing.
Awesome.
am I the only one with energy here?
Was it?
Am I the only one with energy here?
Yeah.
I
very-
had energy.
No, I got some batteries.
That's what I mean. That,
I live in Texas. We have a separate grid energy.
Yeah,
oh,
we're on a different grid.
Our
well,
grid
that
is
was the ice
different.
storm.
Lord,
Shit's broken.
everything's broken. But no, we're starting off late. Like it's 10 o'clock. I'm almost at our end, so it's good. We might go a little bit late. But it's been a long day on different end because we've been like I just set up the PC. Both me and Meimay. It's like we just had to haul our computers everywhere. We also have to drive a bunch of places, so we're tapped out. Not enough to like enjoy the moment. It's just if we sound tired, don't worry. It's nothing bad. It's just late. That's all it is. Like we're not dying or anything. It's just we're just gonna sound late. Or at least I am.
Also, I gotta be a little bit respectful for the people upstairs.
Oh yeah,
People
that
do be sleeping around. Yeah, I live in an apartment. I gotta be a little respectful. You know, people do be sleeping.
yeah.
Disrespect your surroundings.
But yeah, it's also late as fuck, so people are like sleeping for other people. So it's just a matter of being quiet and all that. But yeah. So now, yes, I'm definitely feeling the buzz. Hi, Bo. Get IC to stream on YouTube. Honestly, YouTube for streaming, or any kind of thing, YouTube would be nice. Like I wish I started. I mean, I don't I don't mind or I don't regret starting on Twitch because I met a lot of I met all these dumb motherfuckers there. But it's
Not
Well
there.
put. Well said.
as I said, it's like I don't like regret anything. Like I met amazing people. Like speaking of amazing people, look, it's Hannah. Hi, hey Hannah. And we got Hannah, we got Bo. How's y'all doing? Look at all them dumb fucks. I know, right? We all love them here. What do you mean, you little bugger? Of course, go follow Hannah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Hannah is one of our amazing VTuber friend of ours. Let me see. I could do this properly. Go show him love. Bye. Hey, look at that. It's Hannah's old model. Oh, yeah, it was a pleasant surprise, and I got the 2D model. And I went over to the stream, and I was like, "Oh dang! When did you get a 2D model? It looks pretty as all hell." Yeah, it's the old you. But yeah, I love the 2D model. It looks amazing. It's pretty as all hell. What was I saying? Oh yeah. YouTube feel like it's probably the best for discoverability and such. It's just like I'm trying to be active there, like by posting our D&D sessions on there. But yeah,
When you download them.
when I download it, listen. Episode.
Did you
We don't talk
promote
about
the last session?
we don't talk about episode 17.
And let's not forget about the last episode.
Okay, I did that. Okay, without you guys telling me.
Yeah, I talked to him last Saturday about it. He's like, yeah, Hook got to me about that.
Even if it was last second and we were about to lose that episode, I still somehow managed to download it on time. For those wondering, Twitch deletes VODs every 2 weeks, and we have our sessions every 2 weeks. So if I forget, I stream in like every 2 weeks is my streaming schedule, and if I forget to download it right after the stream, I'm not gonna remember the next 2 weeks either. So what happened last session was I like the last minute I remember I was like, did I even save the last session? And then I went over and saw. That's how session 17 got deleted too, because actually session 17 we lost session 17 because on my phone it said I still had a week left in my on the VOD, so I was like, oh, I don't have to worry about it for another week, so I can download it during the weekend. And then on Sunday, like that was the same weekend, I was on my computer and trying to download it, and I saw it wasn't there anymore. And I just sat there for a second. I was like, this motherfucking phone lied to me. Like, just sitting there in disbelief, and spent like the entire whole week trying to figure out how to recover a lost VOD from Twitch. Listen, missed the last session of Victoriana because of that. Oh,
As a blonde, I understand.
How many blondes do we have here? Exactly.
Just me.
I think it's only him. I have black hair. My hair is black.
Y'all's is bitches.
Y'all's a bitch.
Yep.
we have a blonde representative here. We have a blonde, brown, and black hair representative. Mine's pretty brown, actually. Yeah, mine's more on the black side now. When I was born, I had blonde hair, like when I was a toddler. I had blonde hair and blue eyes, and then as I grew older and older, it got black and brown eyes. Brown hair. Wait. Oh, Rose Wolf's like sorry, Hannah's and Rose Wolf's. Both of y'all's usernames are purple on my end, so I thought Hannah was going to say brown hair. I was like, I've seen your real life, though. Give me toddler moment. Listen, that was one phase. Toddler phase.
On behalf of all blonde people, I apologize.
Jesus Christ. On behalf of all brown-eyed people, I apologize. Lord. But yeah.
On behalf of all black-haired people, I apologize.
We're all apologetic in this. We're all apologetic today. Good God. Listen.
Just on behalf, I apologize.
On behalf of everything that ever existed, I'm so sorry.
On behalf of us existing, we're sorry.
Why does this turn into like a fucking NBA apology conference? Like...
On behalf of all non-binaries, I apologize.
Can we start D&D? It's almost 10.
Yeah, let's start D&D, my dude.
On behalf of all D&D players, I apologize.
Throw it in.
Okay.
Please. I've been looking forward to this. We've been looking forward to this, my dude.
Okay. All right. Is everybody ready?
Since I got up.
Awa.
Awa, help.
Last time. So our players got out of the dungeon. And, well, they had to rest.
What do you mean they?
Those who took damage had to rest. Cough, Morgan. The party went back to the mansion. It's a mansion, right? Or is it a farmhouse? I think I've been calling it a farmhouse.
It's a ranch house. It's
Ranch house.
It's as close to a mansion as you get in
Yeah, because
Colorado.
yeah, as someone who's grown up in a ranch house, like it's kind of hard to tell because they're so fucking big. Like, it's hard to tell if it's a mansion or a farmhouse or a ranch house. But yeah, it's So you guys went back to the ranch house, Matthias's ranch house. You guys rested, woke up, took a y'all sweet time making breakfast. HuiYing almost blew up the.
You mean?
HuiYing almost blew up the fucking kitchen.
And Leif.
And Leif along with the kitchen.
Somebody broke down a few doors.
Lord, somebody broke the front door off its hinges. Matthias
busted.
Somebody was busting. Matthias came down in his booty shorts, half asleep. Sahirah was out in the porch area, just trying to recover from the events from the previous day. Brainwashing can fuck you up. Morgan then headed off to, after making breakfast, headed off to the stables to feed the giant eagle and the griffin that been sleeping in the stables. Had an encounter with a very peculiar creature, deity. Well, they called themselves the acolyte of the beast god, which supposedly Morgan has probably enraged.
Oops.
Though this acolyte did, they were communicating through the animals surrounding Morgan. They showed their interest in Morgan and specifying that even though Morgan is a human, he has spirits of the beasts inside him. Considering his ability, that makes sense. And then offered him to work for the beast god. Ultimately, Morgan denied the offer, and the acolyte left with a very intriguing piece of information, as they hinted that there is someone else that looks strikingly like Morgan that they have dealt in the past. Referring to probably Morgan's father. Furious, heading back towards the ranch house. Sahirah was probably the only one to witness his angry visage walking back, mistaking it for him being mad at her for what happened the day before when she was brainwashed and attacked Morgan. Trying to remember what happened afterwards. Oh yeah.
Trust me, it's not the first time a woman's tried to stab me.
Jesus.
Wouldn't be the second time.
HuiYing made breakfast for Matthias, who tried his best to eat it, though was not as convincing as he wanted to be.
The eggshells give it texture.
Crunch.
Extra protein. Duh.
Extra.
No, it's extra calcium.
Extra calcium. I was about to say. In the back in Matthias's and HuiYing's bedroom, Matthias and HuiYing had a long conversation about how HuiYing didn't want to work for Dragon anymore, and may have suggested to assassinate Dragon for some reason. That was the first suggestion, and Matthias, for some reason, taking that into account, but dismissing it at the same time. Though they had a long conversation about their situation, what direction they wanted to take their lives, as HuiYing did not want to leave her family behind and go into a dangerous place where she might not return and not come back to her family. Making the case that Dragon has been blackmailing the party into doing his bidding. And Matthias fully convinced because he does not think any sense of like morality would exist inside Dragon. That's his perspective pretty much. Going down oh yeah, 70 tried to, and the 70 was outside in the front yard, trying to focus on basically, in a sense, meditating and trying to converse with the tiefling that he met in his dreams. And he met with the sensation of cold and feeling the wind on his skin, which was an odd feeling. As somebody opened his eyes, he was turned into the tiefling again. As he ran it back into the house to basically feel the sense of warmth again. And the party was standing right in the living room as well. As they turned back to 70, 70 has looked like he always did, back into his old robot form, as 70 lost all sensation of the warmth and cold, completely gone. After that, HuiYing and Matthias came down, getting ready for the journey out. Well, they had a proposition for the party, as HuiYing just wanted to assassinate Dragon. The party pretty much dismissed that idea because Dragon didn't really blackmail the party as to suggest an alternative for the party, as there will be hardship for the party if they go on as they are. So he was just providing in return for his protection from him. He wants the party to do his bidding or certain quests, which I guess in a sense could be blackmailing, but it was also him providing protection. It's more of a trade. After coming to that consensus, the party was getting ready to head off, but Damien made a whole fuss about, well, first of all, having a new sibling. That was a problem. And then there was a matter of him wanting to come along with the party. But since this was a very dangerous mission, and him being an 80-year-old child, he was forced to stay. And then the party head off, as in the distance, the mountain that they were supposedly heading off to shifted ever so slightly. Now, you guys are heading off in the carriage. Who's driving?
We had 3-hour breakfast. Now we have 3-hour brunch.
HuiYing will drive.
No, she will not.
HuiYing will not
Listen,
drive.
Listen, HuiYing's got a great driving
Which
skill,
one?
okay?
You know what?
I-
I'm gonna have you guys handle this in character. You guys are in the front yard, and HuiYing is heading towards the front
Thanks.
of
I don't
the
know if you're
car.
getting
Anyone
out.
else?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Yeah, he is.
We trust you with your life, HuiYing.
I do
Should
not.
just walk up to the front,
No.
climb into the seat. Do I have to roll anything for that?
Is this a roll initiative moment?
Oh no.
Are you gonna roll? What are you rolling for?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. What do I have to roll to just get on the?
It's just it's like
Is
getting
it
on
a
a
thing?
car. You don't have to roll anything.
Well, if someone else is trying to get me from not going on there,
I don't know. Is someone trying to not get you off of there?
Morgan.
Fight him.
What do you do, Morgan?
I mean, when he saw her walking down the stairs, like, he got up and he walked to the door, so he's already on his way to the carriage.
HuiYing will rush over there.
I want both the other rolls. Dexterity. Actually, no.
Is it straight
speed.
dexterity?
No. Roll me acrobatics to see how it gets there first. Acrobatics and athletics, that'll be nice.
Cool.
Wait, I'm trying.
Oh, thanks, roll 20.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Yeah, one of the.
In other words,
fucking
oh
get
my
it.
Okay,
god!
I'll take it.
So what I've seen is Virgil is stumbling while HuiYing just eats shit.
Doesn't stumble.
No,
he
it's
just,
just
he
her
just does
legs
a
are
quick
short.
walk.
It's that gif of Michelle Tanner from Full House going, "Wait for me, I have little legs."
So all you guys see is HuiYing speed walking, making her way towards the front of the carriage, aiming for the driver's seat. As last second, Morgan just swipes in and just sits himself down in the driver's seat. What do y'all do?
Somebody
Morgan
gets
waits
in
for
the back.
everybody else to come along.
I will say, why won't anyone let me drive?
I wonder. Truly, it's a mystery.
You're gonna cross her arms and just pout, stomp to the back.
Sahirah's just gonna make her way just walk over to the back of the cart and sit in the back, like on the crossbase, so she can hang her legs over the cart.
Alright. Somebody in Leif?
I said somebody was gonna get on the back.
Okay, you already got on there. Leif, you got anything before you guys head out?
She just
Leaf
have to
sets
just
the house on fire.
Alright. Leaf gets on, everybody's on as you guys head off. Crap, my dice. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Alright. Okay, as you guys huddle out, it's quite the journey. But before you guys leave,
we all get a call on our cell phones.
We run over another child.
so
Child is pressing charges.
I didn't want to railroad or anything, but roll me. What would it be? Would it be either history or survival? One of the two. Everyone.
Hold up. History or survival? I have a better time at fucking survival than I do at history.
I can't even get mad. That is too fucking
Damn it!
funny.
So fucking mad right now.
It's a 15.
Okay, so
He said history or survival.
yes, history or survival. So let's see. Did we roll? History, survival of who's that? Oh, Sahirah.
Yeah.
Oh, was me.
History and or survival.
And or. Oof. Okay.
Aw.
Well, getting our net ones out right now.
One.
All right. So, okay. All right. HuiYing, 70, and Morgan. So, actually, I'm gonna put it this way, HuiYing, you know that where you guys are headed is a very cold environment. Historically, people have been lost here, as you guys have learned over the past few days that you guys have been here in this region. And it is it's called Blizzard Reside, meaning it's a very prone to storm-like environment. I think that's the extent of which you would know. As for Morgan and 70, what do you do? What do you need in a cold environment? Well, 70, you experience for the first time what cold feels like, and considering you guys are headed to something even worse than what you guys were, like, worse area or terrain that you guys are dealing with now, you guys might need something that would help you walk on ice or a thick layer of ice, and deal with the cold at the same time. You being a machine wasn't affected by looking around, and you feeling that sense of weakness from the cold, I guess you would know that there is some sort of concern when it comes to the cold. Same with you, Morgan. You would also know that since you guys are headed to it's generally cold and snowy around you guys, but where you guys are headed would be even more extreme. So like you guys might. Are you
I would assume
prepared? Pretty much, like it's all like the thing clicks in your minds is: are you guys prepared for the cold? Or at least everybody in your party is prepared for the cold or prepped for a cold environment.
Knowing 70, he it would be still worries, but like has confidence in their teammate or teammates. You know, that they would like take care of themselves because they know what they're doing.
Would Morgan know if there was any place in town to pick up necessarily, like maybe simple furs to put under the clothes to keep us warm? Anything like snowshoes or anything like that?
The potion shop that you guys went to earlier had like other stuff in there too, like the stuff like adventuring items and such. There's also the armory area, like and actually the potion shop is probably the best bet for you guys. But I'm just saying, like for like, what does Morgan know about it? Like, is he fully prepared, or is everybody in this party fully prepared or not? Does everybody know that they're prepared for a cold environment? Is pretty much all I'm trying to portray.
I think if it stands out to him, considering he knows how one, HuiYing dresses, and two, that nobody here really has winter gear, he'd probably take the detour to go to the potion shop.
All right. Everybody, you guys notice instead of going towards the big mountain, he goes into the village. Wait, am I cutting out?
No.
Okay, I just looked at my reactor for a second and it wasn't talking. But yeah, you guys notice that Morgan just veers off towards the town instead of going towards the mountain and heading off towards the potion shop.
Sitting next to HuiYing.
Hmm?
Who's sitting next to HuiYing?
Who is?
Literally everyone that is not Morgan.
Okay. Well, whoever is closest to her, she'll be like, "This is why I should have driven. He doesn't even know where he's going."
HuiYing, I'm gonna be honest with you. Men are horrible with directions.
I agree.
You don't see what's around you, do you?
Where are we going?
Is there equivalent to like just being on your phone? Because that'd be HuiYing.
Sorry, this is the only man in the group driving.
It's just like, guys. Did Leif actually ask where we were?
Yeah, like she asked, like, where are we going?
You're like freezing to death.
Ah,
I don't feel cold.
You
wait,
will.
can I no longer be? This is a little like side thing. Can I go back to being blue?
Yes.
Am I cool?
Yeah,
Just stay in the cart if you're gonna stay blue, because I'm like, how much longer do I have to be?
I mean, you already said that you wiped off all of the makeup anyway, so.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, unless you retroactively want to put in that you put on all the makeup and all that.
Oh no, we going back to blue, baby.
All right, we going back blue.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Maybe the makeup will give you an extra layer of insulation.
You know, kick it all up. All right.
Do you know how hard it was to take this shit off?
Oh,
Oh, I should have read that. Was that lead-based makeup that I used on you, or was that normal makeup? I can't remember anymore. Brain's a little foggy.
what are you, fucking 17th century London? Jesus.
They'll know.
Or 18th century.
Or
Sahirah
was
just-
the first actor who played the Tin Man in Wizard of Oz.
Oh god, no.
Or 18th century America, where they used lead in everything.
Sahirah just kind of like bundles herself up in her little shawl that she has, and she just doesn't say a word and just walks to the potion shop.
You guys walk in. Ting-a-ling-a-ling. You guys see the familiar suit of armor standing in the corner. And that one familiar big ol' witch's hat that is the tip is set on fire turns energetically towards you guys. Welcome! What's up?
Hi. We,
Do you have the boob stuff?
okay.
I was not commissioned for it, so no. Do you have the money now?
No, we don't.
That's what I forgot. Can we go back?
No,
The boob stuff.
don't worry about it.
Boob stuff?
We
I
need
need-
some stuff to keep us warm when we go to Blizzard's Reside. Do you
Yes,
have
I need
anything?
boobs to keep me warm.
Oh, damn it.
She stops moving for a second and like, why are you going there?
Investigative business.
Okay, well. She just starts scratching her forehead. Like, well, you're not the first one to come by and ask for all that stuff. I'm just gonna say this, and this will probably hurt my sales, but everyone who's asked me for those kind of gear has not ever come back.
We've heard that before. Regardless, we don't have much of a choice, so what do you have?
You know
We're
what
tougher
took
than we
them?
look.
Was it the cold or was it whatever was up there?
I have no idea. Never been up there.
Gonna find out the mountain sat on him or some shit.
Let's see. She turns around and looks through all the various potions that she set up on her shelves. Giant strong. This one makes you bigger. This one makes you smaller. This one makes you into a bee. She just
Everyone turns to look at
Jeez.
the camera, which says this one turns into a bee. Everyone stops and looks at the camera dead ass, and then turns back like if nothing happened.
Fucking Jim from The Office style.
Yep.
buzz buzz buzz.
Wait, I must ask. Wait, how much was the boob poison again? I need to write that down.
You said boob poison, not potion.
Same thing.
It is the same thing. I see no problem.
Like that just depends on
I
how
need
much.
to get pretty. How much was it?
If something we can negotiate, but starting usually commissions are usually 1,000 gold.
Okay.
I
I'll write that
required the
down.
booba spell.
Then there's a matter of how much components I need, and then there's research that goes into it.
Oh, you
But-
might need a lot.
Yeah, it's a whole. Well, it's something that hasn't been discovered yet.
Can we focus on today's business?
Yep.
No, for real though. Like, but what's this boob shit about?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
That shit. That's not like you.
As you see this girl just like picking up one potion after another and just chucking it behind her back. She's like, nope, not this one. Nope, this one's just gonna make you crazy. Found it.
You just
Ocean
get
Gun looking
like
so crazy
glass
right now.
lacking like on the floor, just crashing. You hear
Just-
liquid just spilling out.
You just hear
You see
like
part of the floor just like.
like a sizzling sound every now and then. You guys hear.
Oh, that's acid.
Potion cracks, you just hear a swarm of bees.
Then it poofs. And as she comes back with a hurdle of like arms just full of like corked potion bottles and a bunch of scrolls and some sort of like a bag filled with cloths of some kind. He puts it on the table. Hey, here we go. Okay, so bunch of potions of flame that can basically make you not feel the cold for temporarily. This is scrolls that basically cast fire. Well, yeah, they just produce fire pretty much. Scroll of bonfire. This is some warm clothes. It's enchanted, so it makes it hard for you to feel cold. And here are some runes that you can use. I am not 100% if they make you feel cold or prevent cold. All I know is that I bought it from a strange lady, and well, it has ice on it and fire.
So you don't know? Can we have it for discount?
It's already
He has a point.
well, it's already on a discounted price. All I know is I don't need it.
No, discount your discount.
I was about to say double and give it to the next person.
$2 or double it and give it to the next person. Double it.
If only we had someone in the party that knew the identify spell.
Fuck this. The spell is broken.
It just tells you shit.
It's
That
broken.
It tells you a lot of stuff.
We're just gonna look at the furs.
The cloth is it is a bit furry on the furry side. It's a furry costume. No, it's a fully decked out winter garb. It's 2 sets of medium. Whoever can fit that.
Technically, everyone here. So
Yeah. So there's 2 sets of medium enchanted warm clothing. 3 rocks that one has ice symbol on it, one has fire symbol on it, and one has a wind symbol on it, or some sort of blowing symbol on it. 3 rune rocks. 4 scrolls of bonfire. And 5 potions of what do you call them? I forgot what the specific name was. It's like it basically prevents you to feel cold for a while. But yeah, those are
Are
you
you
guys.
gonna go with the realistic cold or like just the video gamey cold?
I mean, it's video
I
game
mean, when you
cold.
sweat, then you get more colder.
Oh no, not that. I'm not going with that specific. Jesus.
roll for frostbite.
You've been out here in the cold for too long. You get pneumonia.
How much for the clothes?
Could you read that?
How much for the clothes?
So that's. All right. So that's about 500 gold each.
Wait, that's the one that she doesn't know?
No, those are the
Stones.
The runes.
Stones?
the clothes. Wait, are we talking about clothes or the stones?
I said the clothes.
Clothes. Clothes
So the
are
clothes
500 each.
500?
Yeah, clothes are 500
Gold?
each.
Yeah, 500 gold each.
I don't have 500 gold.
Neither do I.
I have 20 gold and 8 silver.
May has no money on her at all.
I wonder why.
I actually don't know why.
Yeah, wait, did you spend all of your gold?
No.
Who was the
that's
one
not-
who didn't add gold when they got it?
That was I think that was me, but like even if I did spend all my gold, at least I would have 0, but there's just nothing entered. I don't know. I don't think that's my doing. Maybe like it glitched down, it took out my gold or something. Because at least I would have
Sometimes Roll20
something.
deletes stuff.
Roll 20's been known to do that.
Oh shit. I would recommend like taking like a screenshot of you guys like character sheet and just saving those from now on, because it's whenever they update something that fucks it up. But
Maybe
as for
that's why I didn't have that extra attack from last game.
I don't remember what HuiYing used up, but just put like 100 gold in there for just a general number.
That's what Matthias gave her on the way out.
He's like, here.
Allowance money, there you go.
Can we just put all this on Matthias?
Sugar money.
Question:
It's
where would we? I have a question. The little things above where it says item names, like the item stuff. The thing on top, is that where we're supposed to put our gold? Because I honestly have just been writing it down on paper.
Where it says CP, SP,
Yes,
that's where. That's copper, silver, electrum, gold, and platinum.
Me.
Okay, I did not know. I knew the first two. I didn't know what the third one. I knew what gold was, but those other two, I was like, what the fuck is
Ignore
this?
electrum. Nobody uses it.
Okay, cool. Because now I have to like. I wrote it down somewhere in a notebook. In my notebook. Hold up. But if not, Leif has 50 gold at the moment.
Leif has more money than I do.
We could all put it together just
Didn't
wear
I just
one
give you
thing.
50 gold?
We bought potions.
Okay, I thank God I put like little stars next to each time I've gotten gold, because I have not been adding it up in my notebook. I've just put a little star and be like, I can add it up later.
I love how Rhoda's like, yeah, you guys should go and get supplies for this. Like, oh wait, you guys don't have enough money for this.
Do you want a favor? How old is a kid? I will give you candy.
It's about
The good
you guys'
candy.
age, probably.
Oh wait,
It's
the
pretty.
good candy.
Almost 30.
Oh. The kid, well, it's not really a kid, but the girl goes,
I just assumed she's so upbeat and energetic.
she's upbeat, but she's young, but she's not a child young.
Oh, okay.
By the way, you're posting this in cafe visuals, not D&D.
Who's posting what?
Gifts and stuff.
Oh, I know. I'm just
It's
saying
in the
that's
D&D
HuiYing.
corner. It's fine.
It's HuiYing. That's HuiYing. Walking in the cold.
Technically should have
Oh,
Can you give us
since
some
I did buy
prices of
things.
everything here?
Wait, since you probably do not have enough gold, do you want a favor? Do you need someone killed? Or do you need drugs or something?
Okay, what?
Well,
Wait,
I'm
did
gonna
you
ask you to
offer
stop
drugs?
right there.
Or do you need other services?
Do you need wink wink other services?
Jesus Christ.
I hate it.
I have a
Girl-
question for you.
The girl's just staring at HuiYing and then looks back at you guys like,
What are you doing? You
control
don't have
yourself.
money.
Morgan is pinching the bridge of his nose, like, just god damn it.
So you're
Yes,
just
you
gonna,
just yeah.
What is
You just,
Sahirah?
that's what you would do. You don't have money.
What is
so you're
Sahirah?
just kinda
What was Sahirah gonna try to do?
she just walks over and goes, "Ma'am, I have a question for you."
Yeah.
Well, can you pawn items?
I can trade. Yeah, I do take weird. If it's interesting enough, I can take it off you guys' hands.
Okay. She kind of just like reaches around for the locket around her neck and then takes it off of her neck and goes, "How much can you get for this? If I give this to you,
Wait. How important is that to you?
it doesn't matter. How much can I get for this?"
Because I also got these bad boys, and Leaf digs into her pockets and pulls out 5 magic rocks that she got for free.
Leif, keep your rocks. It's fine.
Okay, about the rocks, I'm trying to sell my own. I don't think I need more of those.
I got some
She
stuff that might
puts her-
be spell components.
How much are they?
Instead, services.
Okay, hold on. How about this? I may have been meaning to go up there myself, how about you guys be
Bodyguards?
yeah.
Okay, so there's services. See what I mean?
You were insinuating something else,
What
but
was?
Don't worry about her. She says things and people don't
Is it
interpret
because
them
the way I'm
correctly.
dressed? That is racist.
mhm.
Don't take it to
I'm-
heart. Don't take it to heart. Don't take it to heart. Please give us, please give us patience.
HuiYing needs just a spell on her character sheet that just says the race card.
the race card.
We had that as a meme.
So the girl just like goes basically thinking about the entire situation, just and then slowly turns toward the set of armor, just scratching her head. Okay, I'll give you guys all of this, but you'll have to escort me back and forth from the mountain safely and securely.
I don't think it's gonna matter if we all die up there, so I can't really find a reason to say no.
Well, yeah, I was gonna go up there and hire some people to be kind of like protection and guide for me, but if this is all it's gonna cost me, then why not? You guys seem capable.
Well, I mean, we did just stop the serial killer in town, so
What now?
don't worry about it. When you want to go? We're on our way up there now.
You're an odd bunch. Okay. Well, she starts tapping around like other things, just throwing them around. Where did I put my map? It's over here. Putting this over here. Ooh, found it. Okay. And then stuff this potion. And then she's just going around, just grabbing things, putting it in her bag. And you see this bag should have been filling up with things, but it's just vanishing into nothing. Like, okay, can I need this? Can I need this?
Is that an Arcana check?
You know, sure, I'll give it to you guys. Whoever's interested.
21.
Yeah, you notice that this bag is definitely enchanted. Whatever she's throwing, the amount of stuff that she's throwing in the bag, it's just vanishing into nothing.
Would Morgan have heard of a bag of holding in his studies?
Damn, 70.
Would 70 have heard of a bag of holding?
So all of you have the same amount of knowledge about it. What rarity is bag of holding? I forgot.
Let me look.
Because I don't really take into. I should probably take those into account. Huh?
Let me see. It's a uncommon rarity.
Okay, I'll give it to you guys.
So not too fancy, but not
Yeah,
like
it's like not everybody's gonna have it, but at the same time, it's not fancy schmancy. But yeah, you guys heard of that bag of holding as it's one of those marbles that specific people carry around. It has the only use the bag has it holds a certain amount of space inside of it, and item you throw in, you can store a lot of items inside. But day-to-day items, like day-to-day common people, they don't use it because they don't really need to store large sums of things in a tiny space. So it's just for very specific merchants and
everyday
such.
people don't need to store 500 pounds worth of shit.
You mean to tell me I can't Legend of Zelda this shit and stack?
Damn.
Stack it on top of each other.
Ruined.
Do I have the giant wallet yet?
Oh lord. Giant.
Just have 70 drag stuff around. It's not gonna bother him.
We can put stuff inside of 70's armor and be like, open up, big guy.
He's a walking closet.
We're gonna have
70, the mini fridge.
This is the Frankie, like he pulls
Leif
the-
goes up to like fucking 70 and be like, can I have my halberd real quick? He just pulls it out from like inside, like you know, like the clowns when they pull out like the fucking rope, like the never-ending rope. You just see him pull out like a fucking pool, just a pole coming out of his chest. Like there you go.
This is 70
For
of
some
holding.
reason, there's an orange in there.
Lord, 70 of holding.
Oh, thank you, 70.
You know the from One Piece, Frankie's like he can pull. You open
The
his
cola in the
in
storage,
his
yeah.
stomach is a fucking refrigerator. Oh, like super. Oh lord. All right. But yeah, you guys know about Bag of Holders. As this girl
Keep
finishes
that
up,
knowledge.
yeah, she finishes up packing, and she walks over to this suit of armor that's just been standing there motionless, and just taps it on his shoulder. And the familiar, I believe, I think it was Sahirah who touched it last time. The red glint starts lighting up, and the armor starts to move. And the girl just hops on its back. Like, alley-oop? Alright, I'm ready.
All right then.
Fair, why don't people let me ride them like that?
You want to piggyback, HuiYing?
Yes, please.
All right.
The girl just points at 70. Like, I mean, you have your own, don't you?
I was just thinking that.
We
That's
should
awkward.
we should dish out these items, by the way. Just
Oh yeah. Who wants to? How you guys want to separate these?
who wants the enchanted warm clothes?
Oh, somebody will take that.
You're such dick.
It's not Balenciaga, do not want.
I think we should give those to HuiYing and Leif.
It's okay, I don't like clothes.
Okay, but do you like not freezing to death?
I don't feel freezing.
HuiYing. I checked the tags. They're Balenciaga, I promise.
Wait, what?
I checked the tags. They're Balenciaga.
I have to check the tags now. Does it have Balenciaga?
I'm going to murder.
Balenciaga written in Sharpie.
Just because you don't feel cold now does not mean you won't feel cold up there.
They're North Face. They're North Face.
No,
North
really, I do not feel cold at all.
It's from The Gap.
HuiYing.
Gap
Wait,
kids.
just in case, please.
It's Gap kids.
Gap kids.
Look, just because your nerves can't feel cold doesn't mean your body won't shut down on a frozen mountain.
So okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to be like difficult, but I feel like HuiYing would be difficult about having to
It'd
convince.
be difficult.
Oh, that's fair.
Somebody's just gonna take the coat and then give it to HuiYing by force, just like shoving her face.
Oh my god!
Yay,
Again.
the worst person to do this.
Trauma reappears.
God.
No,
Starts
no,
fastening
not
it around your
shove
neck
it, but
and
like
it's just-
throw it at her face, not shove it.
Really, what Sahira's doing is she's reaching into her bag and pulling out some gloves, and then she puts the locket back in her bag. She doesn't put it around her neck again.
The party will remember this. I guess Morgan will take the scrolls of bonfire. His studies would have him used to spell scrolls.
Question: what does the enchanted warm clothes look like?
It's not fashion.
It's not fashionable. No, they're just regular. They're gray in color, so like they got fur on different areas of it. They have the. It's kind of hard to explain because I have it like visually. I can in my head. There's a design. So the sleeve turn into gloves. So you can just tuck your fingers in this little pouch area, and it extends all the way. It's like a fursuit, but it's more skin tight, I guess.
Perfect.
You can just
Tight
say it's a fur
fursuit.
fucking coat.
But it's more of it's a shirt.
It's basically mountain man clothes.
Yeah, that's what I do.
What is that?
It's like when you skin a wolf or something in the
Oh
where
my
it's
god! Oh wait, so this is like actual animal like fur?
yeah.
Yeah, it's furs.
Oh, I don't know how HuiYing will take that.
Well, it's
What's the material? It's like animal, like actual
my-
animal, right?
so the inside is processed like leather, like you use in any other armor clothing.
Ew, leather insides. Okay.
The outside is animal fur, or well, not leather, but like what's the little
It's
Just-
hide.
yeah, hide. There you go. Like
Yeah.
any kind of like the regular is cloth. There you go. It's the inside is cloth, the outside is actual animal.
The reason why I ask is because does the material feel scratchy in any way? Like
No, it's clothing.
So it's like
what?
It is
Clothing can still
clothing
feel
on.
scratchy.
That's what I'm saying. It's not scratchy.
Okay. I'm doing. I hope I'm hinting it for you, but okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's not that.
So potions of cold resistance. We should have at least everybody that can feel the cold, and by that I mean who will die of hypothermia should have at least one.
Yeah.
Will this work for you?
No.
Then freeze.
Here, Meimay, something kind of like this. It's kind of like that, only the fur's on the outside and the cloth's on the inside. It's just like an irreversible jacket.
HuiYing wearing a bubble jacket.
Because I know I'm particularly sensitive to like, especially animal fur stuff. It's so scratchy for me. Even if it's like soft, like merino wool may be soft for everybody else, but it feels so itchy to me.
That's fair.
Potion of cold resistance. When you drink this potion, you gain resistance to cold damage for 1 hour.
Chug chug,
Oh, wow.
bitches.
And
Well,
we
you
have
better
5
sip
of
it.
them. No, you gotta take it all at once.
What do you mean?
That's how potions work. You have to drink the whole thing. You can't
What do
just
mean
drink
you have
half
to
a health potion.
Why?
So there's an additional add-on I'll put in there for the potion. It also negates the feeling of cold, like it's pretty much a warmth potion at that point. But
And
not-
again, it only lasts for an hour.
yeah.
Well, you better move fast.
Add that to. Let me add that under mystery potion.
Mystery potion. All right. So, with everything done. Oh, excuse me.
Guess Morgan will take 2 of the cold resistance and then make sure that Leif, HuiYing, and Sahirah each have 1. He's just storing the other 2 on his person for now.
I
Who wants the rune stones?
Leif will take the rune stones.
More
Okay.
rune stones for Leif.
So what we've currently got is
many
HuiYing and Leif
runestones are there?
have
Hold
the
up.
clothes. 3.
Should have 8 by now.
Yeah, you should. In addition to your original 5.
Right, I'm gonna put 8 magic stones.
But 3 of them are specifically, 1 is fire, 1 is ice, and 1 is wind.
Yeah.
Those are the only 3 you actually know what they do.
And where's the 4th one?
Well, it's more like they just have the symbols on it. You don't know what they exactly do. All right. So, with that sorted out, I think everything's sorted out, right?
Yes, because the clothes should be for HuiYing and Leif. Leif has the runestones. Morgan's holding on to the scrolls, 2 of the potions, and all of the other people should have at least 1 potion.
Awesome. All right. The girl just looks at you guys as you guys sort everything out. I was like, okay, well, do you guys have transportation or?
We got a wagon
I'm
outside.
driving.
No, she is not.
She'll go for the thing again.
roll
There you go.
roll
I saw it one
acrobatics and
day. I saw
athletics.
it one time. I saw it one time where she succeeds. I'm telling you.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatic or athletics. Yes, as you guys scuttled
Oh,
out the potion
Damn.
shop. Oh, damn.
I rolled the exact same thing I did last time.
Oh my god. HuiYing, you somehow dodging between the 70s hair just scuttled all the way towards.
She goes
Open
in
the door.
between all their legs.
Given your size, you squeeze between everybody's legs and you run out the door and yep, you're at the driver's seat of the cart now.
Okay, where's the button to start this?
We're dead.
To hold the reins.
Do
Do I just tell it to go?
No, but hold up. No, Leif and Sahirah had an okay time the last time she drove, so.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
So they're just like looking at the dudes confused as hell. They're just like, stupid last time.
Ignore them. They're men.
God is
not-
laughing.
I'm not doubting her ability. I'm doubting her focus.
We did just fine when we were with her the last time.
I
And
mean,
she's
we're both still standing here, so.
Sahirah just goes straight back to the car.
I do want to point out the last time you guys drove with her, God forgot to make her roll.
The only reason I don't have to roll is because I'm trained with vehicle proficiency.
Yeah.
But if it makes you feel better, Morgan, you can sit next to her.
Why don't
I
you
was
teach
going
her
to
how?
anyway.
Good. Now stop complaining and stop your bitching and get up there. And then she just goes back in the back of the cart.
She said the bitchin' word to you. I think she's mad.
Believe
Look what you
me.
did. Just kidding.
I have a
Just
question.
look what you did, you noble.
Look what you
Just kidding.
Leif's gonna point to the girl in her war machine, and she's like, "Are they gonna go inside the cart too? Can the horses pull two of them?" And she points simultaneously between 70 and the girl's war the other. What did she name him again?
Good question. I forgot what the name was.
You know that scene in Parks and Rec where they couldn't get the cart to move, and it was because of Jerry, but they told Tom to get off.
They told Tom to get off.
Leif, I think you're gonna have to get off and run by this.
Hey, Sahirah, do you mind just walking? Is that cool? Cool.
Both
have
Leif
the
and Sahirah are the
vibe that-
lighter people.
I kind of have the vibe that if Morgan started walking to the mountain right now, he'd make it there first.
You're the only ones who survived. Alright,
You can actually get
I-
up next to her.
I forgot the name of the...
Yes.
that
He's gonna take a curious side eye at Sahirah's behavior, and then he's just gonna climb up into the shotgun seat.
Alright. As Leif mentions the girl and her armor set, she just looks down and is like, well, the horses,
Put it in the bag.
I could do this.
In a bag.
And she,
If someone
like,
went in the bag of
basically...
holding, would it die? Because I mean, he's not
Lord.
living.
So she is standing like back of this, not standing, like holding onto the back of this machine, kind of jets his finger into the back of this thing's neck and opens it, and she's like, I don't know what you guys don't see what she's doing, but like it's like wiring something. It's just like sounds of sparks going off and stuff like that. And then she closes it. Okay, and then she gets off and then give it a second, and now.
It
Playing will
explodes.
like actually shoot like a curious glance at that because it sounds sciencey.
Well, the set of armor just falls to the ground and shatters, pretty much in different pieces.
Wait, you
head.
have to teach me that.
Teach me how to break my shit.
And then it slowly tries to reform, and it has
Formal.
the structure is a little different, and
It's a
has
motorcycle.
4 legs, a long head, and it turns into a horse, a mechanical horse.
Wait, you're going to have to teach me that.
This is a very specific material, but for the right price, sure.
Wait, I don't have gold, but I could switch. I could teach you how to build
Oh my god.
let's see, a stove. Or would you like to learn how to make a microwave? It heats up your food in an instant.
This from the player that didn't know what a cast iron stove is last time.
No electric stove. It's gas stove. It's different.
Lord.
Can we get on with this, please?
Sure. Let's attach this horse to the cart. And you guys see this girl just attach a additional horse to you guys' cart and gets in the back.
Leif's gonna go up to Sam and be like, can you do that? Can you do that?
70 just looks at her and shakes his head.
Just because I'm a machine, you think all machines
Not all
know each other?
machines. Not all constructs.
Not constructs.
All you constructs look the same to me.
Freaking, that's a switchblade. 70's a freaking hammer.
Yeah, it is kind of the difference between a cleaver and a projectile knife. Fucking ballistic knife.
Lord.
Okay. So for the driving, HuiYing will actually look at Morgan, and it's almost as if all animosity has like gone, and she just asks, "Okay, so how do I do this?" Because last time I kind of just raced this rope thing and it made it move.
Morgan, like, his eyebrows gonna raise, like, in a "is this really happening" kind of way, like, studying your face for a second. Just like, is
They're legit looking
Are-
at
are
you
we-
like all the hatred is gone.
just like, are we
just
are we
to
doing
learn.
this?
Just to learn how to do this.
All right, we'll grab the reins. One strap in each hand. Them up and kind of whip them down, and when you do, say "Hia," loud and commanding.
Hold on. Yeah, I know you just told me, but I already forgot. Fuck, ADHD brain. Inattentive. She grabs the rein. As you says, like both with each hand.
HuiYing, ignoring everything you just said. Lift the reins.
Okay. You can tell she is focusing, like, because, like, I feel like her demeanor has changed for, like, for learning. So, yeah, she'll, like, try to do exactly as he says.
Morgan's not being a hard ass, by the way. He's being genuine. Like,
I know, that's
he
what I'm
was
saying. She is
confused, but
too.
then he's like, okay, this is a teaching moment. Okay.
Yeah, so, yeah, she's, like, actually legit taking this, like, seriously.
So he's just like, lift them up to about head height.
Okay.
Now you're gonna want to swing them down and kind of whip them, and when you do, say "Hia" or "Go" or whatever you'd think would catch the horse's attention.
Doesn't that hurt them?
No, it's not. You're not actually whipping them. It's just kind of a tug on the reins to let them know to start.
Okay. She's gonna take the deepest breath ever.
She takes
Wait,
out
what
a
do I
whip
look
and
at?
whips the horse.
Morgan, can I borrow your whip?
How do you what was it again? What she's supposed to say?
Well, I think seeing as we're in this
Yeah!
town, I think the best one would be
She
giddy up.
She goes
Roll
while he's
me
talking.
survival.
While he's talking.
All of us, or just
Does she have advantage because of
Yes.
this thing?
Yes.
Or does that just negate the disadvantage?
So
No, it doesn't matter.
I'll be
It
nice
doesn't
and
matter.
give her advantage.
It doesn't matter because I got high.
18. It's higher than a 10.
It's higher than expected.
It's not a 1.
She did.
It starts rocky as mid-sentence, Morgan's mid-sentence, she just goes, yeah, starts running off.
We run over another child.
Oh my god.
It's Damien.
Wait, I have a perfect gift for this. Hold up.
You know this feeling of when you put too much pressure on the accelerator and it jolts, the car jolts?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you guys feel at the beginning.
It's a good thing I just got my driver's license, otherwise I wouldn't relate.
It still happens. I've been driving for like 7 years, I think, now, and I still have that issue sometimes.
It's just a matter of like It happens to me when I drive a different car. I'm not used to
Yeah, it's when you're not used to a car.
it.
Ronan,
What's it?
what time in the day is it?
So
Should still be morning.
yeah, it's morning. Oh, you say late at night.
I
or
mean, I know we spent 3 hours on breakfast.
Oh Lord, no, it's still in the morning. It's morning time. It's a rocky start. All of you guys in the back end feel that jolt as the cart starts moving hella fast. But it normalizes over time as you guys trot on.
Morgan's going to casually like adjust himself in his seat so that he's not like leaning too far back after the jolt. He's like, "Now, if you want them to slow down or stop, you pull gently back on the reins and say, 'Whoa.' Don't do it too quick because you might actually buck someone off of the wagon."
Hold on, does Wergy look like, like when your parents driving with you for the first time and they're like holding on to every single thing?
That's what I was imagining, to be honest.
No, he's been in more danger than this. This is nothing to him.
Oh god.
I just
Everyone's
fought
holding
8
on to dear
werewolves. And
life.
HuiYing's driving is what puts the fear of God in me.
Everyone's like panicking or like just like very very disgruntled, but like 70's just like rethinking his life. Like, man, I'm here now.
Man, it was a good run.
This was the commander I chose.
Was
Sorry.
Hundreds of years and it ends here.
Wait, well, listening to Morgan, she's like, so wait, so do you want me to slow down right now?
No, I'm just saying, when you want to, if you feel like you're going too fast, or if, say, something's blocking the road, you want to stop, pull back on the reins and say, "Whoa."
Okay.
You don't have to do it right now.
Okay. Would you actually... Wait, how long is the... Do you know how long the trip is gonna be?
It's about. It's pretty far, so about like 2 hours.
Four days later.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you say something? Because it might have cut out.
Yeah, you cut out.
Oh, it's pretty far, but it's like about 2 hours.
2 hours? Okay.
To 2 days. It's like it's about 2 hours and 2-3 hours with a horse ride.
All right.
Horse carriages are pretty slow.
Yeah. So and I think in this time Sahirah's gonna pull her legs in and pull them to her chest, but she's gonna reach into her bag and she's gonna pull out a sketchbook and she's gonna pull out some pencils.
Sorry, I just imagine you just hear from like the oops, and then she swerves.
Oh, is that like I hope Sahirah didn't fall off the back of the wagon after that lurch.
No, you just see like a long line like going through Sahirah's sketch.
Well, it's a good thing that was a blank page.
Oops.
It's okay if I make conversation. HuiYing is gonna ask Morgan like sometime like while they're writing. She'll ask, "When did you learn how to do this?" By the way, I also want to. I have to emphasize all the animosity's gone. It just completely disappeared for a second.
It was quite some time. I was about 14, I'd have to say. I mean, I've been riding horses for years, but I learned how to steer a cart by about 14.
Noble thing to learn how to drive.
It can be, but this was more of a family thing.
Man, I wish I knew how to drive with my family. All we know how to do is kill people.
Well, my family knows how to do that one as well. Though we don't try to.
Well, us is complicated. There's all these different groups and stuff.
I mean, that's just life.
Wait, how long do you have to do this? I imagine she's like holding up the reins up like uncomfortably, like up the entire time instead of just resting her hand.
I mean, when he sees her doing it, he's like, "No, you can just rest your hands on your lap, keep a hold on the reins, but just be ready if anything runs across the road or if we need to stop."
Because I don't know the personal, like, is it like driving where like the moment you like look away, like something like the car will turn or something?
I mean, you got to keep the horses on track, but like generally they'll just keep going in the direction that they're going.
Okay. She was just gonna check, like, because I don't know if there's like an opening, but she's gonna check back in the wagon to make sure like everyone looks okay.
Fine.
She'll just
Morgan's
ask,
got
"Is my driving good?"
Sahirah just kind of looks up from her sketch and goes, "You're doing fine, HuiYing." And then she
How's
goes
my
back to
driving?
sketching.
Call this number.
If you could just please leave a good review. She offers drinks for extra star.
Open the mini fridge in the back. There's some mini bottles of water.
So I just actually wait. The GPS is telling us to make a right here into the lake.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I guess we just ride on for a while unless somebody has something or something happens.
Yeah, does anybody have anything?
Any stories or whatnot?
Guys, any heard any ghost stories?
Also, sorry if I'm a little quiet. I think I'm in real time, like, got sick or something, because I feel like shit right now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Aw.
my eyes are burning and my nose is like
Oh,
acting
you
up.
might need a what's it called? You might just be having like allergies to like this, because I had that last night.
You might need a shot of whiskey.
Yeah, and like my throat is blocking and everything. It's like,
I mean, we can make conversation if you want us to.
Yeah, we can do that easily.
Yeah.
yeah. So sorry if I'm
Like honestly, if you just want the rest of this trip to be just us like talking in characters, we can.
I would love that.
Okay.
Someone tells somebody a story or something. Or
One time there was an ugly barnacle.
I knew
He
what you
was
were
so
gonna do.
ugly that everyone died.
That's it?
Enlightening.
Well, I added the part where everyone died. But yes, that's the end of the story. It's what my dad told me.
All right.
Your dad told you the story.
Well, he
Dialing
tried
the
for
number
the
from
best
Child
for
Protective
his memory, but
Services
that's
as we speak.
well, I could tell you the ingredients of what you need to make bleach. Just
Not
the right
again.
amount.
Not again.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna look up the. Is there? Hold on. That's active ingredients. Sodium hypochlorite. That is so much. Okay, hold on. Why is there just not a list? Why do I have to read?
Why do we have to talk about this right now?
Well,
maybe even plain.
Welcome to chemistry class.
well, there's like nobody's talking. So like, always like, do you want to know how to kill someone? So about killing someone.
Let's figure out how to kill
Someone.
dragon.
I mean, now is a good time for anyone to ask any questions that they've been wondering about anybody's character.
Oh yeah.
Like, how do you know how to drive?
This is how we bond. This is a
Exactly.
bonding moment. Are we gonna take it? Who
We can
knows?
always
Imagine
do,
so. Have you guys any killed somebody? What's your body count? No
count.
context. Just what's your body count?
Leif's gonna look at her and be like, murder-wise, or
Yes.
okay, she means murder-wise.
What is the
Too
other?
many.
What is the other one?
I've done a fair bit in my time.
Are we talking about just people, or do animals count, or?
Wow, you kill animals. And here I thought that you were supposed to be a good person.
I hunt based HuiYing to keep people safe.
Oh, so you just not killed your dog out of fun? Or food?
That tender moment you guys had. God.
If you can feel the entire atmosphere of a room get sucked out immediately, that just happened.
Imagine like she doesn't feel or look any different. In fact, that animosity is still not there. Like it's still like. Why is everyone quiet? Did I say something?
Would anyone like a war story?
I thought you were about to be like, would anyone like an M&M?
Oh my God.
A gummy bear.
One NMM.
Just this big, meaty, metal hand just like gives you a single M&M.
Would you like a Snickers?
Tell me your most complicated one.
Oh god.
You know, not just basic kill, but the most complicated.
What's the
Complicated.
one killing that got you traumatized?
Well, he might not remember that one. Just the one that you.
Let's trauma bond over 70s horrible memories.
Let me see it real quick. I have it all written down.
Somebody's like, hold on, guys, let me get my notebook really quick.
No, let me go through my hard drive real quick.
Somebody
Like, sorry.
opens up his chest, reaches in, pulls out a skull. It was him.
I think he pulls out a floppy disk.
This man right here.
Do you have a USB port?
Do you run
What kind of-
HDMI?
What kind of story would you like to hear?
What's the most unique way? Something I probably have not heard yet. Wait, can you guys get insight HuiYing on this question? She's like very like.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna throw an insight. Let's see what Let's see what Leif sees.
Saw
Leif
nothing.
sees everything.
I don't know if the others want to.
Morgan's he's looking forward and he's staying quiet after that comment.
God, is okay. Is Sahirah gonna roll?
She can, but she was. Yeah, she can. She's going to.
Oh, shoot.
Guys. Big
I
sevens.
like how like half the group will have like super shitty roll and the other half will have like the good rolls. Like that, I feel like that happens for everything.
That happens.
I don't know if I have to. It's not like outright like lying, but it's like more like by omission, if that's makes sense. Like
Oh,
try to hide your intentions.
She's not like directly lying, she's leaving shit out.
Yeah.
Oh.
So do I have to roll deception for that? Still?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Leaf rolled high.
Oh,
8! Big 8!
Leif can see past your shit.
HuiYing is asking specifically for personal reasons.
We're like lowballing the rolls tonight.
like it's not out
like
of
magic.
curiosity, just for like curiosity. She genuinely wants to learn a new way. Like she could personally use for herself. Like if you see in the news like someone died a specific way that had 70 just had like listed, you will know exactly who did that.
I can't believe HuiYing's on like WikiHow just asking, how can I kill someone? Fucking
How can I
Yahoo
kill my-
ass.
How can I kill my boss in a way that people won't know? But yeah,
Is
she's
that
gonna
it?
wait for
Just like
yeah.
staring at her like, okay.
I'll respond to the question since I didn't catch what you were doing.
Yeah.
I have a few battles. One where excuse me. How am I supposed to say this?
If you have to just read off of it, that's fine too.
I am reading, but like not now. Like I have a bunch preloaded, so
Okay.
or pre-written.
Okay.
Right. My last battles. The named or the true meaning of commander.
What do you mean? What? True commander? Question
Commander
mark?
wasn't the official title.
What was it?
Would you like to know that?
You? Wanna?
Commander isn't the official title. Hethron is. Founded by the elves of the Queen Yillian. Hethron is a high Gothic term for commander, used by the elves by then. They banded together to stop the spread of defilement. I have no memory of when the founding was, or if it wasn't publicly known. All I knew is the once beautiful landscape rotted and spread. Us, numbered, were created in a rush to hold off the defilement. We were expendable and received nothing new to our gear. Don't take this the wrong way, but compared to my creators, everyone I know are considered low Gothic, all for personal gain and want, not need. However, this is during peace times.
Question: can I roll to see if, because HuiYing is half elf, could she roll to see if she would know anything about her heritage or no?
That would be. Excuse me.
Hold on, God's dying. Give him a minute.
Yeah.
God's dying, we killed him.
The history for your heritage depend on how much your parents have told HuiYing about it, or at least your father have told you about it. Roll a history or religion, one or the other.
So not just her parents, but also given her time, like in her childhood.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
I would assume history.
Yeah, history or religion. One of Jesus Christ.
You know all of history.
You all know somebody's history.
I was about to say, where he's like, actually, it was this way.
I was there.
So Jesus.
God,
So,
they don't teach you anything good in the textbook anymore.
So given what he just said, is you have read about it. You like you have knowledge about it, pretty much.
To send me that chunk of text later.
Okay.
Yeah, because she wrong. Just that specific chunk. She'll take that in for whenever her creator has information and knows exactly what to say. Okay.
When he like said it, he goes quiet.
And that's all I have to say about that.
so gothic. Just me as I don't know what that means.
It's like a commoner term.
Oh, okay.
It's like we associate like, you know, the army as, you know, any type of army. But like saying like high gothic term, there's like it's like the Navy, the Marines, the Air Force, that sort of thing.
Okay.
And of course there's the army, but like you wouldn't know that because you see people in military forms like, oh, there's the army.
Uh-huh.
Can't believe 70's a Green Beret.
Beautiful landscape. Do we know where that was? Like, I know you don't really have. I don't know if you have Cordolia mapped out, but like where? Like, was this in
Location, what?
Yes.
So location-wise, you're not familiar with that.
So this wasn't in Cordolia?
You don't know.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
I asked because of the natural 20.
That's it's more towards like it's not been solidified yet in anywhere pretty much, like in any textbook or knowledge like that you could
Okay.
have possibly had access
Okay.
to.
I will have a
500
reason
years
for
of
why
history.
HuiYing does this, but later. We can talk about that.
You can just assume that somebody's been like everywhere, so you can't really pinpoint a exact location.
HuiYing would just be like, for some reason, I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember how I remember that. Because for some
Somebody
reason, I
gives
wrote
like
natural 20.
a
Just kidding.
a look, possibly confusion.
That confused head tilt.
Yeah,
That a
the way
dog
like
does.
dogs do.
Yeah. Like, maybe this will make sense from this angle. Morgan is still eyes forward. He has not changed.
Why are you not talking?
No response.
Did I say something?
You might have upset him with the comment you made about the dog.
Yeah, that might have done it a little bit.
She'll just take one hand and just weirdly pat his shoulder.
Fucking group therapy shit. And he does not react or respond.
Well, since if no one's going to be saying anything, then I guess
actually,
I'm...
HuiYing was gonna ask, like, sorry, she was gonna ask for a second. So, is the dog like no topic? Like, you should not talk about that?
Yeah.
considering everyone in my timeline is dead, I would assume that everything's off the table.
Oh, very different backgrounds. Very different backgrounds.
I think
Actually, didn't Leif and HuiYing grew up on the same street, didn't they? They just never
Yes.
saw each other.
Yeah.
They grew up in two different but nearby cul-de-sacs.
They were
HuiYing lived on
neighbors.
one side. HuiYing lived on one side, and Leif lived on the other side of the street.
Never cross the road. You don't know what's over there.
No, like I mean, like in the alleyway, like their houses are like directly behind each other.
Oh my god.
I think.
I guess. Oh.
Oh, go
No,
ahead.
no,
Go ahead.
you go. I have had too many initiations.
Uh,
I think I've hurt too many feelings as things.
No, there's still more you can hurt.
There's still more. You still got three other people here.
Okay.
You're just gonna tell her, like, I think it's just the way.
You cut out there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Leif.
you
You
cut
did cut
out.
out, yeah.
Son of a bitch! Hold up,
Leif
let me exit
screams
and then come
into
back.
the ether, son of a bitch.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Okay.
Welcome back.
It just went in and out. But Leaf just tells her, like, I think it's just the way you say it and the way you present it. it just came off as mean. I don't know. It all depends on Morgan and how if he feels like talking about it, but it's just the way you approach the subject.
But the way I say things is very mean, but I don't think so.
I know you don't intend it to be mean. It's just a little harsh, maybe.
Awkwardly again, like I think I'm supposed to say sorry, but I don't know if that will help.
Leif just
Don't
looks at
worry
Sahirah
about
like,
it.
I don't know what to do.
Do you want me to
Don't
come up there?
worry
And...
about it.
Leif, would you mind if I come up and sit with you? My leg's starting to bother me.
Hey.
And she just kind of like closes her she still has her sketchbook open, and she just goes over and like sits next to Leif while putting her her leg up on the other side of the cart so she can stretch it out. So I know this is going to sound like a stupid question coming from me, because I've kind of just been a thorn in y'all's side for a while. But if you could have one moment in your life where you could go back and change everything, what event would you guys change?
I don't want first.
Does it have to be one?
Yes.
Sahirah, when you ask that question, Leif, you can kind of see her face shift to like this almost panic, but quickly recovers into like this like it's a quick sign of panic and then goes to her normal face and she's like, I would go back and redo an audition I did.
And cry a lot.
Sahira's gonna remember that, but not bring it up until later. What audition did you fail?
Just an audition for I'm trying to think. Can we put I'm like, can we put canonical musicals into this world?
Would that be okay, God?
Hold on, is it okay if I take a quick break? I'm sorry, I have to really use the bathroom.
Okay, go right ahead.
Okay,
Yeah, we
okay,
can
thank
take
you.
a break.
We'll take
Instead of
a
West Side Story, Leif auditioned for East Side Story.
I was gonna say Leif tried out for
So I
Swan.
was like, I was gonna say like Swan Lake, but I was like, or like fucking Les Mis, but I was like, wait.
I would just make up a title.
Yeah.
you guys can make it up if it's like, oh, you guys can like what's the word?
The ghost of the theater.
Imply that it's what kind of show it is, but you
Okay.
can change the title of it.
A streetcar named Desire.
Also, I want to retcon Sahirah getting an attitude with Morgan, because that just doesn't.
Oh, it happened.
No.
It happened, and he noticed it.
Right.
Take a little bio break. Do all that needs to be done.
He wasn't upset by it. He's concerned.
Don't word it like that.
Sure.
Don't word it like that. He's concerned.
Concerned, Uwu.
Oh whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, so yeah, sorry if I'm silent. I'm slowly dying.
Yeah, we're doing this 2-hour cart ride for him, so he doesn't have to talk constantly.
I can't believe God caught the plague mid-campaign.
Okay, Ronan, I want you to go and run and get some water or something. Like, if you need to, I know this is gonna sound stupid, but take a spoonful of honey. If your throat is bothering you, take a spoonful of honey and swallow it with some water.
No, I'm drinking water as
I've returned.
I'm actually like the whole
back.
time I was actually laying down as you guys was listening to you guys.
Okay.
I was like my chair actually leans all the way back.
Lay
I
back
was
in your chair.
drinking
Lay
water.
down.
Okay.
But,
It'd be a good idea to make yourself some hot tea or something.
If you have tea.
Yeah, if you have tea.
Yeah,
If not, I guess suffer.
Have you considered suffer?
Suffering.
yeah, we consider suffering.
Also, I'm just gonna say this when we jump back into it. If anyone wants to look over at Sahira's sketchbook, they're allowed to. Because she
Step
has it
away for a
open.
second. I will be right back.
Okay.
But yeah, thanks y'all for doing the heavy lifting right now.
If anyone wants to talk about the named, I highly suggest that.
But yeah, we should indulge each other with your backstories because I feel like this would be a perfect moment for it.
Yes.
It's good.
Yeah.
Since one
Sadly,
of us may not be back.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, but also,
Hey, Orange.
Leif will avoid any person. She canonically she will actively avoid any like hyper personal questions. She'll just be like, haha. Nothing happened. We don't. There's no Warren bossing say.
I got that as assessment right there.
It's just like, haha. That's funny. The past.
It looks at Leaf.
We don't talk about the past.
We don't talk about Leaf's past. No, 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 no.
What about
Everyone
your
has
past? I'm
skeletons
more
in the
interested in
closet.
what you have to know. What you did.
Trust me, if y'all wanted to know, Sahira's an open book right now. I think the trauma she suffered, she's like, I'll tell you whatever the fuck you want.
Do we really want to
LVRB.
traumatize everybody? All right, Orange.
Okay, Orange.
Do we want to traumatize someone or
It was
people that are
I
now
was
coming up the mountain?
joking. I was joking.
I know. I'm just making a small point. Yeah, let's traumatize each other by going up the mountain.
I've already got mountain-based D&D trauma.
While we're at it, let's just strip off all our clothes and walk up the mountain.
We have trauma.
All right. How's everybody liking the stream so far?
Yes, hi chat. We're fourth wall breaking you. Hello. Hi.
Mac.
Hey, Meimay.
Welcome
Dang.
back.
Thanks.
No, it's a little different, but you know, it's a weird kind of day.
To let everyone know, dude, my anxiety's bad.
You alright?
Are you gonna be okay?
It's always about D&D. It sucks.
Oh.
It's not like mentally I'm not like freaking out or anything, but my body has like it's a psychological reaction and I'm not sure why.
Mm,
But yeah.
that's understandable.
So that is why if I disappear sometimes and like if you might call like for HuiYing or something and she doesn't respond, it's probably because I have to run to the bathroom or something.
You're
She's-
okay.
She's focusing on driving right now.
It's she's got bigger problem. She's got bigger things right now.
She hasn't been focusing on driving since we started driving.
The moment she starts the car side. So how was your day? Tell me about your background. How did you kill someone?
Maybe you should start by putting your seatbelt on.
What's your mother's maiden name?
This is annoying beeping going on. You see like the seatbelt thing like
Ding, 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 ding.
keeps getting louder.
Or it's the check engine light.
That just
I
means
had-
it's running.
HuiYing is giving the fucking. I had to take the batteries out of my smoke detector because the beeping was giving me a headache.
God. Too real. My smoke alarm almost went off last night. I'm pissed.
Wait, what?
And like the batteries, I thought the batteries were going out, but it was just my dad testing the smoke alarms in our house. I was like, no, dear God, please no.
Where's that meme of the guy looking back as he's driving?
Oh God, I don't know. Fuck.
And the guy backing up, or like.
I think so.
Was gonna be like, is this the one where he's like I've seen the one where he has a date in the car and like it's one of the fill-in ones where it's like, can you pass me the aux cord? And it's like, this song sucks, and then he leaves her on the side of the road.
Hold on, I don't know if that's it.
I don't think that one is,
Oh,
but
I found it.
okay, because I was like, wait, that's the only one I know. That one.
Oh, that
Just-
one.
My God. I love the picture. It's just like the dude's like, "Are you for real right now?"
Another. This is bad.
When
but
you tell him you ain't got no gas money.
Oh my God. That's HuiYing right now.
Is this what you're talking about?
I just posted it, but yeah, that's funny.
Oh my God, it's the Prindle.
Hold on. There's another one. Oh damn! I should have said like, what does this print do? I don't know if I want to rate it on M or F.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Wait. Are we driving a Chevy or Ford?
I
I have to check the horses. How much horsepower does this cart have? I love that gif of everyone hates Chris. I love that gif.
She's also
Oh.
like speeding across the train. The train
Oh,
tracks.
it's my
Hold on.
favorite. Oh my God.
There's something funny about those TV driving moments where it's very obvious that it's just a car in front of a green screen.
Yeah. It's like you can tell it's fake, and it's like, that's not how anything happens and works.
Like, your ass ain't going nowhere.
And then it's like when you hear a crash off screen, or they just look at it and there's nothing behind them or something in front of them, it's like, yeah.
Every car accident is they just look in a random direction and scream, and then the screen goes black.
And then it just fades back in going, officer, seriously, I don't know what happened.
That makes a cough.
I mean, when I'm late for work.
God.
We're traveling along the road. HuiYing just hops off the cart, starts ghost riding, doing the fucking dance right next to the cart while it's driving.
Oh my God. No, for some strange reason, like, fucking, we forgot something back at the farmhouse. Matthias just, like, zoom flashes up to the carriage and is like, hey, hon, you forgot this! He's like, okay, bye, I love you! HuiYing's like, just imagine she's like,
How do you get distracted and be like, oh look, ramp? And then go straight through the ramp.
we're done here, right?
You're kind of proving every bad vibe Morgan had about her driving.
Whatever, it's fine.
Traumatized.
Yeah.
You're on just the fucking blue truck.
I mean, Leif and Sahirah survived her driving, so it's fine. I know God didn't roll, but still, they survived and they're fine.
I think we also said that was Matthias. I remember we were on here before, like until 4 o'clock, just showing like shitty driving.
Matthias, come over. I can't. My parents aren't home. He's just fucking
Guns it in his truck. His 1965 Subaru, like his Ford pickup truck.
I mean, he can afford a ranch, but you can't afford a pickup truck, or you can't afford a car.
Now he likes pickup trucks 'cause he's a country boy.
Country
Thank
boy.
God I'm a country boy.
See, like that. That's what happens when the truck gets to HuiYing's house because he gunned it too much.
The vehicle equivalent of Matthias's apartment.
Oh, there's a mattress in the back for when they go camping.
Oh God.
He does not put a rain cover over it, so it's just always wet.
Ew, I hate that I know exactly what that would feel like, even though I've never had that happen, but I can feel it.
Good Lord.
Is everybody back?
I mean,
The
Orange-
silence makes me feel like everybody left the moment
No,
I asked the
Orange
question.
isn't back yet.
All right. For those watching on stream, we're posting really stupid shit in the cafe visuals on Ronan's Discord.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I made a screen for that. Hold on.
I've never seen that one.
There you are.
God, where did God go?
He's right here.
God has abandoned you.
Well,
No, I just looked at my reactor. It wasn't going off for some reason when I was talking.
oh Lord.
Just people literally flying out.
Let me see if this will work.
Oh my God.
Look, man, Morgan has already been a crash test dummy once in the last 48 hours. I don't think I want it to happen again.
Oh my God. I found the perfect gift for this. Hold up. No, the perfect gift that what you just said. Hold on. There you go. Look, champion.
That's pretty the cop car too.
I'm having way too much fun posting Terminator chase videos.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back,
Welcome back.
Orange.
Awa help.
Awa. Is everyone here?
Yeah, I'm
I
here.
should be.
I'm not.
Cool. I had to
I'm
deal with.
not. Don't worry about
Lord.
me.
What are you doing pulling up in the corner, Ronan?
Ronan, what are you doing?
I see you. I see.
What the fuck?
I have the stream on one side
Ronan!
and I have Roll20 on the other, so I'm gonna look at what you've all been posting on the Discord, cause what the fuck?
It's been nothing smart.
What are you talking about? Y'all are the smartest people I know.
Don't lie to
Aw,
me.
We got
the second
We got
stop talking right after that.
I want the entire world to know what the fuck y'all
Okay.
are up to.
Okay, but now that Orange is back, we can continue.
Nah, I want y'all to see what the fuck's happening here. Look at this shit.
God.
This is
you
the
know,
cafe.
normal
vision.
D&D things.
Yes,
What are you talking about? Normal D&D things.
Yeah.
You know, just D&D things.
What's the content?
It's just a group of adventurers doing D&D things.
Truck.
Why?
It's Matthias.
That's Matthias' truck, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a little late.
He had an obligation to his wife.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
sorry about that.
Okay, for him to be late, for him to say that, but we can't be late for other reasons.
Right.
Sorry, we're late to the stream. We had an obligation to our DM.
Oh my God.
Wife's take the truck to work.
Who is currently dying.
Yeah, it's currently dying.
I am dying.
Hi, dying.
I'm
Bitch,
dead.
Oh my
I dying.
God.
I'm hooked.
I'm gonna hook you all to.
Hi, dying. Why do you think that you would be best for our company?
Oh my God.
I'm not.
What is your greatest strength?
I'm
None.
a threat to your company.
Your greatest weakness?
Is a threat to your company.
I'm a fucking
Why do you
clown.
want to work for us?
I don't.
I want to destroy you from the inside out.
Why is he interviewing for his own?
Do you want money? Yes.
Yes.
Don't hire me.
Tell me about a time where you were in a situation where you disagreed with a coworker, and how did you resolve it?
Oh my God.
You're Ronan coming out of the closet.
Oh my God.
I mean, we're proud of you.
We are.
Oh, I thought I heard the
God.
click and I was like, he's coming for Meimay. A boost! A boost!
Is
Are we
everybody,
ready to
About a
get
time
started
you
again?
experienced hardship.
everybody
How did
back?
you overcome it?
HuiYing holding a job
Yes.
interview from the front of the fucking car.
She's on her phone and doing the online interview.
Oh my god.
Tell us about a time in which you disagreed with your employer.
Oh my God. All right. So you guys
Yeah.
are still in the carriage. Do you guys already have things to talk about with each other?
I think Leif was gonna explain something about the audition.
Yeah.
Sahirah,
Uh,
Sahirah asked a question and Leif was responding.
Okay, you guys can keep going.
I remember what we.
Silence.
If you if you could go back and change one event in your life, what would it be and why?
So then Leaf had like a panic look on her face, which immediately she replaced with lol, just her normal face, and she just went that she would redo an audition, and that
Yep.
she had auditioned for the Ghost of the Theater.
Don't think. Actually, I think I am familiar with that one.
The Phantom of the Opera is here.
That one's tragic as
Thank
hell.
you.
Inside your mind.
Listen, I know what you were referencing. I was just Sahirah's like, that's tragic, but hey, the Phantom guy can get
Think
it. But
of
that's not
me.
the point.
Think of me fondly.
Yes.
He
To
said,
change the fate of one of my comrades.
But
"Oh,
only one. The rest of y'all can go fuck yourself.
Damn.
And he just brings up the gun name.
I have to say, somebody's regrets like, I'll take you on HuiYing as a commander. You change that.
I don't regret almost killing you. I just regret putting my faith in you.
Oh my
Nothing. Listen. Nothing happened. Well, excuse me. I shouldn't say that. Everything happened, but
It all happens for a reason.
nothing permanent happened.
Oh my god.
But yeah, he brings up the name of the gun from the butt and just like kind of shows it, like hinting at what the name of the commander was.
Leaf will gladly ask for more." Like, what happened?
Would you like to know more?
First.
How long ago did we first meet? Was like a month ago or something? Like
a week ago, I think. A week or two.
ago.
It was a few weeks.
Okay.
No,
yeah,
we
few
had
weeks.
some downtime, so it would have
Oh,
been
that's
about
right.
like 3 weeks to a month ago.
Yeah.
Some time ago, I told you about the rest of my commanders. This one was special in a way. She was the motivation to us all. And to see her die like that, if I could, I would have ended her suffering.
Hey, please, I had water in my mouth. I had to spit it back into the cup.
Sorry. That's
Not
why
my
she's
nose.
writing it down. It's because it's her tone, right? It's her tone. That's why she's writing it. I just imagine the topic is like the Morgan's dog came again, and she'd just be like, "You're a dog," but she writes it down.
Oh my god.
I wish I could laugh about like not being obvious, but like I swear I know people who are like this, including me. I'm one of those people. But
Hey man, we're not giving you shit. You're good.
So I take it that commander was very special to everybody.
She motivated all of us to fight hard, and we succeeded. Without her, we were broken for some time.
God, that sounds a lot like Bryn. She was the same fucking way.
I carry her memory, as no one else remembers.
or they're not
You
good at
said?
remembering.
Hmm?
She said everyone died.
Well, in 70s past, yeah, like everyone he knew died.
Ooh.
Or
Like,
were you
that's
talking about
fucking-
Ices?
No, because 70 said he's the only one to carry the memory, so that's why she's like, everyone died.
Yeah.
Because you killed them all?
'Cause- that should have made me laugh so much when it did.
Yeah, no, like that's dark.
When you say you would go back and end her suffering, was she sick?
In a way, yes. For several weeks, she was dying. No one wanted to end it because no one had the heart to.
Wait, hold this. She'll put the reins in Morgan's hand. So who's closest to the little window?
The window
the-
from like the front to the back.
Yeah.
Who's the closest?
Probably Sahirah.
Okay, she'll like hang a like gesture to like whisper in her ear.
She kind of just leans in. Yeah.
Is it appropriate to mention the dog again? It's kind of similar,
HuiYing? I don't think so. No.
God damn it.
but I noticed it.
I know. HuiYing, I know. Hold on. Leif.
I really want to see it, but that's not good, right?
No, not now, HuiYing. Not now.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Good talk, though. Good talk.
I'll,
You're doing a great job, by the way. You're doing a really good job driving, by the way. Just not now, not the dog, okay?
okay.
She just kind of whispers back in a way. Not the dog, okay? It's okay. Just
what if you're like loud enough that all Morgan hears is dog?
Dog is like freaking trigger word. Someone comes up and says, "Hey, what's up, dog?" He just gets triggered.
No, why
This
would
is
you say
like,
that to Morgan? That's going to hurt him. Do not say-
This is like the Game Grumps when they were playing the Prison Break game, and they made the joke just like, "What happens tonight? It's because it means we're breaking out of prison, prison."
It's also
No, you know what?
to
You
my
know what
game.
vibe? Go ahead.
What to say? It's similar to the vibe where like in my game, Ado kept telling about Amy, where like he kept saying, "Why would you say that? You know she has no family, she has no friends." Same vibe.
Okay, like this just gives me the vibe of the SpongeBob episode where he's like, what does claustrophobic mean? It means he's scared of Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. Stop
Patrick's
I-
scaring him.
I feel the need to point out that in addition to bullying Morgan, your example was bullying my other character.
It's just like bully your character's day.
God.
My
But yes.
poor gnome.
Sahirah
Is your
just
name
kinda-
Cynophobia?
Jesus
God.
Christ.
So yeah, Sahirah just goes to HuiYing and goes, No, not now. It's not a good time to bring up the dog, but you're doing a really good job, and by the way.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
She'll make the awkward glance at Morgan.
He's just holding the reins and he's staying on the road.
You can handle that, right? I'm going to go talk to them now.
And he just keeps his head forward.
No, imagine it's like 10 minutes, like, I'm tired. Could you take this now?
They're like, I want to drive. 4
I just-
minutes into the journey. Take
Imagine-
these.
I just imagine HuiYing just like tapping his shoulder. I'm tapping you in. It's your turn.
This is
Tag,
like
you're
driving one
in.
of those older vans with the benches.
Yes.
Like, here, drive. It
Go,
just
go, go.
leaves the wheel.
Go, 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 go. It's fine. But yeah, so Sahira's just gonna scoot over so she can make room for HuiYing.
Okay. She's gonna climb. Is it small enough that she can climb through the window?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
Definitely. If
You
it's
can
a
get
wagon.
there. Yeah, you can get
I
through
mean,
there.
she went through a kid's playground.
Listen,
got
man.
stuck in a kid's playground.
No, don't tell me she's gonna get stuck through that little window.
No, she's not. Don't worry. It's big enough for her to climb through, so go ahead and climb through.
Okay. Can I roll for fun? Trying to.
No.
No, I'm not gonna have her stuck. I just want to see how much she struggles to get in. What do I have to roll? Is that like acrobatics or just dexterity?
I would say
God.
I want to say acrobatics.
I would say acrobatics.
I like how we're running the show. Or we are the DM.
The inmates are running the asylum.
Please.
Son of a bitch.
Oh man.
Oh, okay. So
What
she
is the
easily
roll?
makes it back there. She
I
easily
can't
makes it
believe
back
she
there.
just hit us with the swipe or no swiping. Oh man.
She slips through like
Alright.
a fish through a tube.
Okay, HuiYing, you successfully
Finally, I
get
don't
back
get
here.
stuck. Dude, hold on. 70 answered the question. Leave answer the question. Is Morgan answering the question or Sahirah?
Sahirah hasn't answered and Morgan hasn't answered. HuiYing can answer if she wants to.
Damn, I'm gonna be kind of. Does it have to be something you remember?
Well, not really, just any kind of event in your life.
Oh, okay. I would like to switch places with my sister.
Oh,
Where's your sister?
She's
yeah.
dead.
It's 6 feet under.
Oh,
That's what my dad told me.
HuiYing.
Just so awkward. I just imagine she's just like popping like I don't know, like I would say gum because I'm about to chew some gum.
She's just
hear
like
the-
sitting there
the
with
gum
her
smack.
legs. She like kind of just is like pumping her legs back and forth, going, "What?"
She doesn't really seem affected by what she just said, so
Well, what was your sister's name?
it's like my name, but it's a little bit different. Mine is HuiYing, hers is HuiNa.
Lena?
Yeah, I'll spell it out for you guys.
Well, that's a very pretty name.
It's G-Way in a wig.
Oh my god.
Fuck, I forgot there's a meeting. I think it means like. Hold on.
It means hold on.
Yep. I think it means. Hold on. Nah. Because I think Hoi means clever. I think. No, Na means beautiful. So clever and beautiful.
Aw.
I forgot what Ying means. For Hui. Because the Huiying's name means clever. Actually, you know what? I'll have her explain that in person. In character. So yeah, she'll just say Huina means smart and pretty. Just like both of us, we both have Hui in our name. It means clever. And Na in her name means pretty.
Well, I mean, you both are very clever.
I think so too. I think I'm pretty clever.
Don't start.
The one time Morgan talked, it's to.
that has to be out of character because, like, he wouldn't say shit.
Yeah.
But it's just fucking. He's like, oh.
Sahirah give him a look of don't.
I'm trying to find what Ying means. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find this.
Oh, you're good.
Why can't I find it? Does this seem right? What? United Kingdom? I don't think it means United Kingdom. She'll like say something and like it will be like filled in later. It's just a blank.
Okay.
He was like, oh yeah, TBD.
Did you and your sister get along very well?
Hold on. I think I found it.
The answer is no.
Oh, I did not know that.
Hmm.
Okay, it says flower or
Oh,
petal. That's not what I originally chose it for, but okay.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it means flower, petal, brave, or hero.
Aw,
I did not plan this. I literally did not plan this.
it all works out.
It all works out. But sorry, what was the question that you said?
Sahirah asked if she got along with her sister.
She taught me everything that I know. Like all the different poison that you can use to kill someone.
Wow.
Oh, and different methods too. Like the different pressure points in your body. Hold on, she pauses herself as she's like saying that. Wait, is that
Recalculating.
appropriate to talk about? That's not like dog thing, right?
No, don't. Not the dog. Not the dog. Don't bring up
No,
the dog.
I'm just saying it's not like that.
No, it's not like that.
Okay. I was told at school before that it is inappropriate.
Hmm. What school did you guys go to?
Wait, hold on. Can you? I don't know, you guys. I might have to bump you guys up a bit because you guys are all quiet for me, anyways. Just give me a second.
You always
Okay.
try leaving and coming back and seeing if that fixes it.
Okay. All right, I'm back. Could you repeat that? Sorry.
What kind of school did you guys go to?
I don't really remember because we lived in the slum. But I went to noble school.
The
At least
school where you learn how to be a noble.
I don't know if God has a certain name for the noble school. It'd be really funny if God kind of like fell asleep, on stream.
I think God actually did fell asleep.
Maybe the person that's
somehow.
living with God should go and check on God.
Wait,
Maybe you should
hold
go
on.
check up on God.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Rowan, he tired.
Poor Ronan.
Eepy.
Good thing it's not a fight scene.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's true.
a very good thing. Whew. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Like I said, it's a weird one.
We didn't expect this.
We're dealing with a
anyone has to
certain
blame-
level of biological scuff.
Yeah.
God ain't feeling too good.
Yeah, God's not feeling hot at all.
So
I may or may not have dozed off. Sorry.
we thought you
Yeah,
did.
no, you're good.
Good, you're good.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Did you guys do you guys want to call it for the night, or you guys want to continue? Because
Well,
We could probably continue on with the just discussing our stories and then end it there.
yeah, we can just do that.
This is just a good time to just get questions out
Yeah.
about our characters. So
yeah, I
Yeah, we
can.
can
But
just do this.
it all depends. Can you keep going?
Yeah,
Can
yeah, I can keep going. I just dozed. Excuse me, dozed off for a second. 1 second.
Okay.
I just dozed off. He's dying from the plague.
I'm sorry. My throat is
Oh,
just
fine.
scratched up. But I'm drinking water and I'm doing all that stuff. But yeah, I can continue on. Like, as long as I don't talk or exert energy, I should be fine. But it's more towards you guys. Like, if you guys want to continue getting your stories and everything.
Yeah, we can do that, and then we can
Yeah.
just call it.
Yeah. All right. You guys can just continue. If I doze off again, just punch me or something.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Meimay,
'cause
go
you-
punch him.
Meimay, go
We
punch him.
all have the equal ability to do that.
Yes, definitely.
it's okay. I'll have Bulb do it because
Hell
Bulb
yeah.
can move and Bulb is alive.
Hell yeah, Bulb.
I'm like looking at this and staring at Daft's icon.
You know what you did.
I didn't do shit.
All right.
Bulb is my son, everyone.
Yes. Precious boy.
You guys can continue now.
Sorry, our son.
I'm biting my tongue in a way that HuiYing is incapable of doing.
Okay. We'll
Sorry, I forgot the very last thing that was said.
So Sahirah asked what kind of school HuiYing went to, and HuiYing said that they went to school in there was school in the slums, but she went to a noble school.
Okay. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if the name was ever given to that name, but you're
No.
just. Oh wait, hold on. Before we continue, how long is everyone okay with?
Well, we started at almost what? 10?
9, 10.
9,
9,
10. We've been going for 2.5 hours.
Which is our shortest.
On it, we've been playing for like 2-ish hours.
Yeah.
Because we were on standby for a while.
But I mean, if Quinn's okay with this, just
Dude, I can go to 4 in the morning, but
Dude, it's
Okay.
fine.
I can go into 8 in the morning.
I can go.
we're
as
not
long
gonna
as you guys
purposely
can.
kill God, though. Like, we're gonna.
Yeah, it's like running do be heckin' sick.
Kills God.
It's rare that
Now
someone
we're
gets
the
sick
DM.
live on stream.
Like it was weird because I just like it progressively got worse over time.
Yeah,
See,
you
that's-
can
that's
feel
how
that wall
sickness-
hit you.
yeah, that's how sickness usually is, especially if it's like a flu or something.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
that's
hit
the parting
Yeah,
that's the
let's
parting
just-
gift you got from your job. Is like, here, have
Yeah.
the flu.
Here you
bro.
go.
Fuck
Your
that,
party
bro.
It's probably like now that the stress is all gone, because after the stress is all gone, you tend to get sick
Oof.
I mean, it has happened to me before.
because your immune system. Oh what? Sorry,
No,
sorry. I didn't mean to like info dump about my immune
no,
system.
I'll survive. It's more towards you guys because you guys look for these games and all that. Don't worry about me. Like I'm fine. It's just as long as I don't
Okay,
exert
but we're
energy.
going to worry. We're
Yeah, we
gonna
are.
worry about you because you're our friend, you dick.
Exactly.
No,
Stop.
Yeah.
that's why I'm saying like
No,
it's
no,
gonna be
we're gonna
okay.
worry. Okay, but still, we're gonna worry.
That's why I'm
We're
saying.
Okay.
All
Nope.
right. Wait, you
Let's
guys
continue on with the roleplay.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys keep continuing on. I'm listening. If I doze off or if I don't respond, hit me.
Meimay,
Okay.
you know what to do.
Yes, I will get Bulb.
Yes,
I
do
will
it.
tell him. Yes.
Yes.
Bulb's happy now. This is his one time.
Yes, the letdown effect.
What?
My friend is replying to the stream, and she's just like, "Ah, yes, the letdown effect." I'm assuming that's in reference to what you're talking about after the stress disappears.
Yeah.
Sickness after stress, the letdown effect.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what it
yeah.
sounds like.
Yeah.
So you went to a noble school.
Oh, that's right. She'll continue on. She'll say, actually, it's the same school as Matthias.
Oh, so you two went to the same school.
She'll nod.
I'm sorry.
And then it's just silence for the next 2 hours.
No, she'll say, no, it's okay. He actually helped me a lot. He held my my book in my bag.
Oh, well, that's nice of him at least. Practical Southern.
Do I have to roll again if she's like also like omitting stuff?
If you're being purposely deceptionary.
Yeah, if
then
you're being very
yes, yeah.
deceptive, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's like other things too, like having went to school with them. That's different.
I mean, she's saying it in a way where it might be vocally obvious that she's leaving something out.
It's hard for because you know how she talks, but
As, you know, he held my book and stuff.
he helped my book. He just delivered a couple of packages every now and then.
I mean, do you feel like you have to roll a deception check?
Actually, yeah, because I look like she wanted to say something more, but she doesn't say anything else after that.
Then
Like she'll
deceive.
open her mouth. We're gonna DM ourselves.
That's a 13. Who's inciting?
I can have Sahirah do it. And anyone else that wants to.
I mean, Leif and
Leif
70
will
are
throw
there.
a yeah, like Leaf sitting next to insight work.
70 knows what's up. 70 was there.
Leif knows exactly what's up.
Leif was in the
70
classroom when it happened.
70 went to the same school. He has the uniform and everything.
But he's like, oh yeah, I went to that school. I graduated from there.
I'm trying to remember if she brought this up before sometime, but
There's
oh, sorry, go on.
I was gonna say there was a passing conversation from the library where someone was studying.
Oh wait, I remember. Wasn't 70 in the library while like HuiYing and Matthias were like on the roof running away from her mom?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
And Ronan gave me a choice to like join what's going on. I just like look over and like I should be out of this, and leaves. It's the whole anime moment. It's like, all right, I'm not being a part of this anymore.
70 just slides out of frame. No animation, he just slowly starts moving without moving his legs.
And you just hear like the rock, like the
Scraping
rock sliding.
sound.
Yeah. Not Dwayne, but like a rock sliding sound.
So what do
This is-
70 and Leaf pick up on?
This is hold on. This is 70 at the library. I don't know why that gift always gets me.
I'm gonna fuck up out of here.
That's like one of my favorite gifts all time. I think HuiYing is making that relationship seem more simple than it really was. Like she's omitting that there was like something more going on. I don't know how 70 knows that. I think that's funny. That's what's up. Leaf makes sense, but I don't know how 70 knows.
Wait, can you say that again?
He's basically so she said that their relationship was just purely like, oh, he helped me around, that's it. But there's more to that. Like he did more than just carry
You
her.
get the feeling that she's leaving stuff out.
Yeah.
Is that all he did for you?
Wink, wink.
How you doing
I didn't
that?
mean to say it like that.
No, that's funny. 70, how you winking like that? How are you wiggling your eyebrow? Okay, yeah, I feel like at that part she kind of just falter. She's like, she's just quiet. And she just says like, well, he helped me with other stuff too, but see that? Just looks down.
Okay. Keep your secrets.
Oh my God, damn it. Oh my
This is the fucking
God.
Frodo Baggins.
He Frodo Baggins her. Jesus Christ.
Imagine getting Frodo Baggins in the Shire movie.
I
love
had to,
because
I'm
he
sorry.
said that while they were riding on a wagon.
That's perfect. Thank you.
By the way, her face is like a little bit red.
Oh.
You like him.
Did you like the man that would become your husband?
Did you like your husband?
You had a crush on your husband.
Just basically teasing her. She's like, you had a crush.
Hold on. I'm trying to think of like that scene from Parks and Rec where Andy and April were trying to find that key, And then they revealed that April had a crush on Andy, and then Andy was like, you had a crush on me. And
Babe, you had a crush on me. We're
We're married.
Ew.
Love that.
But yeah, she starts doing that Comey panic thing. She's like, well, I wouldn't call it that. It's complicated.
You know the give a SpongeBob going when he goes up to Squidward, he's like, "You like them, Squidward."
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
It's just Leif with like that kind of face of just like you had a crush on him.
Oh, whoa.
The man's like, please do not tell him that.
But you're married.
He must not know.
Oh my god.
Now Leif is confused. But you're married.
It's like,
You have a
wait,
kid.
I thought we got married for other benefits, not that.
Oh.
She's going to dead just like, like she's gonna look at Jim from The Office kind of face when he looks at the camera, but she's looking at Sahirah like, is she for real right now?
Sahirah's just kind of looking at her like, listen, I just go with it at this point.
What a healthy relationship.
I feel like this is Leif looking at Sahirah right now.
It's just
Take
like
a relationship for.
So wait, so you married him. Why did you marry him?
That was for Damien.
Oh.
So you don't have a crush on him?
Oh. Oh my god, what's like the... It's not like I like you or anything.
Baka.
Baka.
Rose
Tsundere.
Wolf, I'm with you.
Well, I do, but I did. But I already told him before that we were not going to do that.
We're not going to do that.
Why are you guys looking at me with shock?
I
It's
just
So you're in love, but you don't want to admit you're in love.
I'm not in love.
Who
You have a
think you
crush.
kidding?
Don't
He's
you
the
fucking
earth
start.
and heaven to you.
shut up. Shut up.
But two people love each other.
Oh my god.
You see, if he gives butterflies in your tummy, if he makes you nervous, if he makes you anxious, or not anxious, that isn't the right
Like
word.
vomit?
Wow. No. Like, does he make you happy?
Well, it kind of feels like you want to vomit.
Every time I see that man, I want to vomit.
It's love.
Like
Life
I
is
said, it's
short.
complicated.
Just go
Sometimes
at
when I
it.
see him, I want to cry.
You want to cry when you see him?
Oh my god, I fucking heard that.
Like happy tears or sad tears?
Yes.
both. Yes.
Wow. You know, I always thought he moved quickly, but I think this is a little too quick.
Your relationship is complicated.
Oh,
But as long as you two are happy,
that's all that matters at this point.
What if it comes at other people's happiness? Is it still okay to be happy?
Well,
as long as you're not hurt nobody,
yeah.
you deserve to be happy.
Oh, what do you mean by hurt?
I mean, you're not physically attacking anyone or being in a relationship to make someone upset.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is Leo Man over here.
You're basically just not trying to get back at somebody for wronging you by dating him.
Oh, okay.
You should let them know how you feel. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Trust me.
No, try to talk about the feeling. No, he'll try to communicate like healthy people.
God!
Fellas, is it gay to talk to your partner about your feelings?
Hi.
Jesus.
I 28 Number.
Oh my god. Am I the asshole?
I 26 female and my husband 28 male. They both have kids.
Oh my god.
How do I
Am I
tell
the
my
asshole
husband that I
for-
like him?
Oh, I mean, if you say it's okay, we're not hurting anyone physically. I think it's okay then.
It's okay. We said no homo.
Oh my god.
Our relationship's very complicated. Did you think we get married because we're in love?
Yes, that's what
why
marriage is for.
That's why
Kinda.
people get married. No offense.
We did think about it when we were younger. But that's not why I said yes.
Oh,
Did you say yes?
Well, part of my younger self wanted to say yes, but
What?
she actually looks a little bit stumped as to why she did say yes.
But boys have cooties, so
Wait, do you think this is a bad idea? Do you think we should get unmarried?
Yang, as long as you're happy with him, that's all that matters.
Okay.
He makes you happy, right?
debatable.
Long hesitation. Such a long pause.
Oh, don't be me, HuiYing, please. Don't be me. I'm gonna take that as a maybe. I'll take that as a maybe, okay. Live with the man for a few months. I think I understand why.
It's I'm about to say, like, jokingly. It's because when I went into the shower, there was only Dawn dish soap.
Oh.
And I decided I could not marry him.
Please don't get us sued by Dawn Dish.
Sorry, Bon dish.
Soap.
They don't have a copyright on the phrase dish soap.
I know. I was to say bitch soap. Oh god.
One bitch bope.
Bip bop.
Sponsorship by Bon Bitch Soap. Bon Bitch.
Perfect.
I can't. Now I'm saying Bon Bish Bo. Bon
Fish bop.
Bon Bish. I can't. I can't.
Oh,
English is hard.
it's
We already
okay.
have so many other dumb rules, like you have to say when to say good.
No, that's not a rule.
I just think of the guy that's like, I dance, they dance, he is dancing. Is he dancing more than me?
Oh my god.
I think not.
I think not.
HuiYing,
Huh?
are you happier when you're near him? Or does it make you happy to be away from him?
Well, I don't like being away from him because it makes me anxious. But sometimes when I'm with him, it makes me think of sad things sometimes.
I think you already know the answer. But you should talk about it with him.
Be honest with him.
Communication is key in a relationship, HuiYing.
I'm sorry, I just imagine she walks up to him like, why don't you want to marry me?
What? We're already married.
Oh, you married already.
But
He
married
flips
for
the
real.
tables on her. He flips the table. Why don't you want to be married to me?
Ooh.
Why is there a table in this cart?
Why is Matthias here all of a sudden?
He was sitting inside. He was like hiding in the low.
He was on top.
You're here, and
He was
I'm
on
here.
top.
Who's watching the kids?
Then who is kid?
It's just
Ooh, my
Venus watching the
phone.
kids,
His phone.
Rar.
doing a good job at like
Venus is doing
than
great.
both of them.
Venus actually is like the top tier babysitter where they have the kids in bed by 8.
Yes.
Eating the
Damien's
5-year-old.
confused as fuck. I was like, why do Venus get put in charge?
Venus is younger than everyone here.
Exactly. Actual baby. And they get put in charge, but me? No, I gotta stay
here.
behind.
I'm gonna sit here and pound on top of the stairs and promptly kick this and just use this knife that I found.
It goes to me. Venus, could I use my iPad?
Mom said it's my turn on the iPad.
Is that allowed? Can I do that? Rawr. Yes, I ate my vegetables. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Yes, I washed behind my ears.
I should say when Morgan
Yes,
spoke,
I did my homework.
when Morgan spoke
Yes,
to
I
HuiYing,
flossed.
Sorry,
when
go on.
Morgan spoke to HuiYing, he didn't turn around. He stayed with his eyes on the road.
I would hope so.
She'd been looking back into the back of that cart the entire time she had her hands on the reins.
God.
She had a phone. She would look at it while driving.
She would
She
text
would
about texting while driving.
Dear
Road work
Lord.
ahead. I sure hope
Hope
it does. Cannot believe they would put something like that. Obviously. Hold on. What was the last thing that was said?
Does basically Morgan was just saying, are you happier that you're away from him, or are you happier when you're near him?
Oh, okay.
Like, are you
said that
sad when
you
he's
were happy to be near him, but sometimes it makes you think of dark shit? And he's like,
Yeah.
you have the answer you need. You just got to talk to
Yeah.
him about it.
Yeah. But yeah, I should just confused. Like, it's very complicated.
People always are.
Also, I forgot to say this. I'm sorry, but like you could have also like I know he has a lot of insight on HuiYing.
It's almost like she's not very expressive.
It was on the topic of like if someone else is getting hurt by the relationship, it's Dragon, someone getting hurt.
fine. Don't worry about it. This is how we kill him. This is how he dies.
Wait, why does that remind me of like when April and Andy were like, remember that one time we made out in front of Jerry while he was like suffering?
Yeah, that's that. That's just them with Dragon.
Oh god, it's
Very specific choice of words.
Whatever. It's Dragon.
oh god. But yeah, I don't know if like because she again was like leaving stuff by omission. Damn, do I have to roll? I feel like it's my campaign all over again, where I have to keep rolling this fucking deception for my characters.
Well, maybe if you didn't make so many damn
19.
characters that lie.
19. You got a 19 on that deception.
You mean people are telling the truth out here?
Right? We're gonna insight this.
Yeah, let's insight it, boys. Oh.
Oof, Leif was
Leif,
not insightful this time round.
Well,
Why?
obviously, 70 doesn't know love.
Okay, but
Oh, God,
like,
they
wait
got-
a minute, they got 18s. They both got 18s.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't Leif have something for insight?
No, I have something for deception
Oh, deception.
Really?
and charisma. Yes, I have a rune on my my scarf that lets me
Oh, lie
help
better.
with deception. Yeah, to help with deceptions and be more charismatic.
I'm
makes
still
sense.
willing to just kind of like take the disadvantage for some reason.
No.
I don't know.
I mean, that depends on like how blatantly, like visibly discomforted she is.
Yeah, how is she? Like,
She kept like skirting, or like not skirting, but like she kept asking, like, "Is it okay? Is it okay? Is it okay?"
Are you sure? Are you sure? Like really sure?
Like, are you actually
sure?
really sure? Like,
because like Sahirah's gonna look at that. Like, she would have looked at that, and she, like, if you looked at her face, you would tell, like, oh, I've been there before. I think I know what you're talking about.
Leif has no idea.
Like, if Leif looked at Sahira's face, Sahira kind of has that, like, very shocked, like, HuiYing, you didn't on her face.
Morgan says
okay.
nothing.
Like I wanna take the disadvantage for this just because I think the drama.
Drama.
The drama.
That's so cute. I just imagine you like putting your hands like the SpongeBob. Imagination. It's just the drama.
The drama.
God.
But
Morgan
yes,
says nothing, by the way.
of course. But
But
yeah,
yeah.
Sahirah made that look of HuiYing. HuiYing. Like
Girl,
she
you
knows.
didn't.
Girl.
How
Girl.
do it?
Girl.
Why are you making that face at me? Why do you keep saying girl? Just kidding.
No, it's mostly just the face that Sahirah makes, but then she kind of just like she has like a little bit of a sad face. It's kind of like more of a shock, and then gets really sad because she thinks she knows what HuiYing's talking about, but she's not gonna bring it up until
Funny,
later
feel
on.
like this is like ultra metagaming because we know obviously what it is, but we have to pretend as like characters that we don't know, and then like
what
to us
role-playing
it's so
is.
obvious.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I was gonna have it so that if you want Sahirah to go next, I mean, hers kind of ties in with HuiYing's, so if you want her to go next,
Okay, sure.
It's the
Yeah,
perfect
I'll
segue
just
from one to
imagine
the
she'll be
other.
like, "Can we just talk about this a different time?"
yeah, Sahirah was like, yeah, because Sahirah's like,
All of a sudden, everyone interested about my marriage and if I'm in love.
well, listen, it's a very
My
important topic.
husband.
People do not get married for love; they get married for
Money,
necessity. Oh, that too.
but
They get married for the safety and comfort,
oh god,
and also the tax break.
oh god,
We,
the tax
hopefully, we can put Venus as kid too.
I mean, it's a living object, so it's a tax write-off.
Would you like to be our kid, all of you guys? The tax break.
Oh fuck. But yeah,
Yeah.
Sahirah, after hearing that and like letting it go, but she's still gonna remember it, HuiYing, remember that. um, she kind of looks down at her sketch pad and her hands are a bit shaky, and she's like, I think if I changed one thing in my life, I think. And she kind of just like her breaths are very shaky, and she looks like she's gonna cry a little bit, but then she's like, she catches herself and she's like, I think I wouldn't have ever met him, and I think I would have lived a better life.
Met him?
My
Do you pick up on
ex.
what I said?
Huh? No, we didn't hear you. What did you say?
Oh shit! I said who? Matthias?
No. She
No, that's how she
Yeah,
said.
him too.
Yeah, that guy. Fuck that guy. No.
Dang.
Sahirah looks over at Leif and HuiYing and goes, I already told you about him, you guys. My ex.
Oh, that's right.
If I could go back and change anything in my life, meeting that worthless scumbag would have been the best thing that I ever fucking did. If I never saw him again in my life, I think that would have been the best thing that ever happened.
Meet him in high school, did you?
I didn't meet him in high school, HuiYing. He saved me.
Oh, you too.
No. Well, I met him under very horrible circumstances. I got passage on a ship out of my homeland to come for a better life, but the ship that I was on sunk. It was sinking because it was attacked by pirates. Specifically, his pirate ship.
Saving you if he attacked you?
HuiYing coming in with a good question.
And that's funny because I'm just saying this casually as I'm putting my hair in a ponytail. Imagine us putting two. Just very casual.
Say that it is his fault.
You know, you could, you could apply for insurance.
Well, I didn't know at the time that
Okay.
it was a very high-profile cargo ship that I was on, and it had very valuable goods like spices that they are apparently good in the black market. He came on board as the ship was sinking to only take some of the people on the ship as collateral. One of his men found me in the brig and dragged me up. And then that's when he saw me for the first time, and I guess, in a way, he was infatuated with me. He kept looking at me, and of course the honeyed words came out of, "What's a pretty little thing like you doing on this ship?" Or even worse, I bit his finger.
You bit his finger?
Yeah, I wasn't going to be talked down to by a guy that basically was sinking my only way to happiness.
Wait, that's bad. That's not compliment.
Oh,
That
yeah.
sound like compliment.
When I grew up as a slave, I had a lot of people catcalling me.
You see HuiYing like do like a kind of like look off like the oh everything makes sense now.
She just turns to Leif. Oh, did you know that too?
I can't believe you just reframed her entire worldview with one sentence.
Wait, so when people talk like that to you, they're not complimenting you?
In my eyes, I don't see it as a compliment. I just see it as an empty. It's empty. I
Imagine,
don't get.
sorry. I'll put it in the chat. Oh, you can keep going. You don't have to wait for me.
Okay, so she's gonna just basically go, that man basically took me in, taught me everything I needed to know about the sea.
Oh God.
I'm going to hit you. Hold on a second.
No, not that. Not you.
Okay. I was just like, what? What?
No, it's what I said.
Oh, okay. Oh my
I'm
God.
going to kill that man.
No, Yang. Those are legit. That's not this. But anyway.
Yeah.
After that, when I met Thur and Naji and Bryn, we became like a close little family, and I fell in love with that man after a couple of days, and well, not a couple of days, more like a few months. We were basically inseparable. I gave him everything. But they call them exes for a reason.
Like I think I'm just gonna boost up your thing. I think it's you that's quiet.
Of course,
okay.
it's probably me.
No, it's okay. I think it's because you're talking at a like lower, like more hush kind of tone.
Maybe. That could be it.
But it's okay. I changed it. I boosted it up.
Okay. Bryn found out after we went on shore leave for a couple of days that he was messing around on me with other women from port. Turned out I wasn't the only ruby of the ocean that he wanted so badly. I wasn't good enough for that man.
Well, you were better than him anyway. Didn't deserve you.
I guess.
John like she stiffens a little. She's kind of shaking left and left, not shaking, but kind of just awkwardly rocking left and right.
Like, oh no, oh no, 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 no. It's the TikTok song. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Bryn told me that I should have left him a long time ago, but I didn't listen because I thought that I could work things
Was
out.
she that I could change him?
No, she thought that she could talk things out with him to see if she did something wrong.
Oh.
Thought that I did something wrong, that I thought that I did everything wrong. He never gave me a straight answer. He always turned it back on me. He said, well, if you would just listen to me, if you would just sit still, if you would just do something other than sit around all day. You weren't so useless around here half the time. I busted my ass for that, man. I did everything I could. I just couldn't keep his attention. Next pretty little thing that came into his view, he was all over her like a stink on a fly.
Taking you're not very happy.
I was miserable. I put on a happy face every time we were around each other because I knew that's what he wanted. I had to sacrifice my own happiness for some stupid slime ball. Till one day I couldn't take it anymore. Little did I know that my anger was going to be the worst thing that ever happened. Also doesn't help that he was also a noble. He came from a wealthy family. He mostly just exiled himself because he didn't want to take over the family business. He wanted to go be a big shot. So he became a pirate thinking that was going to be easy. Stole one of his family's ships and left port. At least that's what he told me. He's just a little boy playing sea pirate. Can't believe that he was a captain, too, of all things. Francisco de Luna. Sniveling dog of the ocean. May he rot in peace.
To myself to ask God later. Like for these things to just like if we can roll history to see if we would even know anything about.
I mean, if you guys want to, go for it. If you guys want to know if you know that name or anything.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna attempt, because, yeah.
Shit.
I mean,
Damn.
I don't
70,
have
70 logically should not have any reason to know
Yeah.
who that would be.
I know why HuiYing might know, but like I don't know if it's okay for me to just roleplay without God here. It's okay.
Man,
I
don't
rolled
know.
a 2,
God.
so that's
I'm
a
just-
5.
I'm just gonna, like, humor myself. I
Damn.
hate it here.
Fuck, man.
I'm just gonna insert, like, I heard the name.
Okay.
That's it.
You heard it while walking down the street one day. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I know, but it's like I don't know if it's okay to for story reasons.
I mean, we're all talking, and this is your character.
Let's
Yeah.
just say you've heard the name, and
Yeah,
we'll,
okay,
leave,
for now-
we'll leave why to Ronan later.
Okay. No, I think I know why, but is it okay if I can roleplay it?
I don't know. Is that
But-
the Ronin?
Okay, yeah,
I
that's
think
awesome.
Ronan knocked out again.
Yeah, no, he.
I mean,
he
I don't
probably
blame
did.
him, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ah.
Either, but
No, he. Yeah, I should just say, wait. I think I know that name. That sounds very familiar.
well, I'm sorry if you know that name. I wish I didn't.
Also, for some reason, I feel like I remember you too, even though. That's the first time I met you was when I brought Damien.
Wait a minute. That was you?
I know. No, yeah, she said the first time she met Sahirah is when she brought Damien over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was you, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. I remember because I just remember Sahirah answered the door like this short woman's yelling about Matthias.
Yeah. I
So-
remember now. I remember. No, I just had to like refresh my life. I had to refresh it. It's like, oh, that was you, right? Yeah, I remember. That was you and Damien.
But for some reason, I feel like I've seen you before.
I mean, I have been living with Matthias for a while. When did you last see me?
Wait, how long have you been living with him?
A few months. Why? Close to like 2 or 3.
I didn't know he had anyone living with him.
I was mostly keeping to myself. I was very quiet.
Awkward silence, and I just have never seen you when I went to his apartment before. I mean, I don't think I would be in state to remember anyway.
Minute. I think I remember hearing you and him talking downstairs. I was going downstairs to get some water. And then I heard the two voices, your voice and his voice, talking about something I couldn't hear because I was half asleep. But I think that's when you did see me because I remember you looking over at me.
So this is other woman. This other woman. Oh, that makes sense. I kept asking if that was other woman, but she said that was that was just imagining.
Well, don't worry, HuiYing. I'm not going to be the other woman ever again. Made sure of that. I would never. And I promised myself I'm never going to become another woman.
Like the term, like the other woman, she kind of rocks awkwardly. It's you killed him, right? Should very quiet. Like, should I be concerned about Matthias's safety?
You don't got to worry about Matthias. I have no intentions to do that. And yes,
Mm,
I did kill
oh.
him.
I meant like someone else is going to kill him.
No, HuiYing.
Okay.
But I did kill my ex.
And she asks everyone, this is really like, would you guys kill your ex?
70? X
Awkward.
what?
70, would you kill your ex?
Everyone in his
Context.
past is dead.
That's why they're dead. He kills them.
Probably like in a more of like a recent, hint hint nudge nudge Morgan type.
Whoa!
Morgan was his ex. He did.
Man,
It
how am I
depends on
gonna
how.
compare to that?
It depends on what kind of X. Are we talking about like X
Lover.
or an axe?
No.
No,
Ex.
it would be funny. Like,
Ex.
yes, I've killed many of my ex commanders.
No, the joke is yes, X commanders, but axe.
No, I know.
instead.
That's why I thought it'd be funny. Like, yes, I killed one of my ex commanders many
I
times.
kill Morgan.
Fake.
70 says depends on the context.
As if there's multiple. You had multiple ex.
I've been handed around multiple times. It's nothing new.
Oh wow, I did not expect that of you. Good job.
Oh my god, holy
70 has
I
no
get
idea what you're
around, I
talking
get
about.
I know. That's
Body
funny.
count is so high.
I could never.
Don't ask about the traitors that was killed.
Oh god.
Well,
I don't know
Leif
if I
is
could
there
move
just
on
not
multiple.
saying anything.
I don't know if I can move on
Leif,
multiple.
are you awake?
Leaf is awake. She's just kind of like, what the fuck?
Everything like
Just-
what?
She is confusion.
I mean, if you want to ask questions, go for it.
Like
If you want to kill your ex,
Dude.
speak up.
she can't really say anything because she's never had partner before.
Morgan's
She's
in the
had-
same boat.
She's had friends with benefits, but that's about it.
Wink wonk.
Wink wonk. But that's all she's ever had. She's never been in a serious relationship.
It seems like. Oh, what do you mean? You're my god wife. We're in relationship.
Well, yeah, I'd kill you.
This counts?
Apparently it does.
What did I say? It count. Anyway, let's just say. Oh wait, Morgan. Yeah, hold on. I was waiting because we're going around the room.
So I think at that point, Sahirah just looks at Morgan, and she kind of just lets out the not covers her face, but like she wipes a few of the tears away, and then gets her voice back to normal, and she's like, "What about you? If you could change one thing in your life, what would it be and why?"
He did an X question. Would he kill his ex? But yes, answer that after that.
I like how we were on this question for nearly an hour.
It's a good question.
It's a complicated question.
And just imagine, guys, there's been 21 questions.
He's still looking forward, eyes on the road. And he just takes a deep sigh. November 13th, 16 years ago.
That is dog.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
Oh no, he's triggered.
The day my father disappeared.
What would you do differently?
I tried to stop him.
How would you try to stop him exactly?
That's why I don't like questions like this. Doesn't matter what I would have done, I didn't.
Sorry.
But if you said 16 years ago, you would have just been a kid.
He would have been 13.
It was the day I turned 13.
What could a child do?
A lot more than you'd think. It was the day that I earned this. And he takes his gun out of his holster. But there's no point in thinking about that now. Visual for dramatic effect.
Jesus.
To answer your
But
question, you could do a lot. At that age, you can kill some people.
Oh, there it is. There's the picture. Oh no.
There's Morgan being
There it
uncomfortable at how straightforward
Aw.
HuiYing is.
Morgan. Leif's got a point. You were just a kid.
There are things that. And she pauses. And you can kind of see that there's she's like concerned. Her brows scrunched together, and she's just kind of like thinking. There are some things that, as much as you want to change them when you're a kid, you can't. And as much as you
Yeah.
want a different outcome, There's nothing you can do about it.
I know.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
You wanted something that I would do differently. That's all I have.
Did you?
And he drops his mic.
That wasn't
Oh.
me.
Did you guys hear? I'm so sorry. I don't know what my
you're
mic can pick up on because I knew I just put down my coffee.
No,
You're
okay.
fine. You're fine.
No. I was just putting down her coffee. Like,
We were.
I honestly
Boy.
thought that was
I thought that was
Meimay, we're fine. We were
Sebastian.
asking the question, okay?
HuiYing throws a haymaker into her microphone.
Sahirah's gonna still kind of look a little very wary because, yeah, this is very sensitive and she's really sorry she brought it up. But then she looks at his gun and then she's like, "You made a gun. Or were you handed it?"
Day before my 13th birthday, I underwent what is known as a rite of proving in my family. I won't go into the details, but I passed and it was arduous. I couldn't stay awake for very long afterwards. When I woke up, this was at the foot of my bed, with a note from my father. He made this, and I've carried it ever since.
I think at that point, Sahirah like got up from her seat to look over, and she looks at the gun.
Oh, your father's nice.
And no, it had nothing to do with my wolf.
It's okay.
She died 2 years ago.
Oh. Oh. You mean the wolf that
Yeah,
came?
her.
Right. I won't. I'm sorry. I bothered you enough. I'm just gonna. It just goes to sit back down.
It's fine.
All I feel like I caused you is grief.
All of my grief is.
You just said not as much as HuiYing.
I mean, you do be making points though.
you do be cooking.
You do cook. HuiYing do in fact cook.
I have a lot of problems, but none of them are from any of you.
99 problems, and you ain't one of them.
This means
99 problems, and
Let's say-
HuiYing calls at least 3 of them.
I was about to say, so we can start talking about dog again? No, I'm just kidding.
Although, I would appreciate if you didn't speak about her so casually. I know you don't understand how it sounds when you say it, but...
It
Never mind.
hurts. No, it hurts. It's like when I lost Bryn. That pain. It's immensible. You can't get rid of it. You feel alone. Like your best friend was just dragged away from you. And it's not fair, but you know you can't do anything about it.
Well, you're partly right. But I live in the unique perspective of having killed her with my own hand. And because of that, she's always been with me. And if I'm being specific, what I don't like is how you phrase what you say. Or that I wanted to.
To me?
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, I know you were, but like.
He's like, just turning to Leif. Is he talking to me?
Is it me or her?
Is Sahirah hurting his feelings?
Yeah, stop!
Sahirah, how could you?
Oh, what the fuck?
Actually, you know what? I'd be like, I like that you tell me what I'm doing wrong, because a lot of people do not tell me. I just realized that make you different from other noble.
Well, I don't really give a rat's ass about what other nobles think. They don't really care for me.
Hold on.
You know what?
HuiYing and Morgan friendship
Unlocked.
You've unlocked the friendship dialogue tree.
Yeah, the friendship.
It's just a fucking like Xbox above both of them. Ding!
Or like in Persona, like when you
Yes.
the friendship level and it shows like their Persona
God.
card.
Yes.
Or it's like the Fallout thing where it's like friendship.
Morgan liked that.
Stardew Valley friendship heart meter.
Oh my god, it's up to 4 hearts now. Now they get a 4-heart event.
Oh god.
I think at that point, she kind of Sahirah just like takes her shawl off and leans into the window and very like she's still very hesitant, but she's getting better. She's like,
She very hesitantly garrots him with the shawl.
"No, you're driving. Shut up.
She just straight up chokes him out.
No, shut up."
Knocks him
Has
out.
him in a
back of the head.
chokehold.
she RKO's him out of the fucking truck.
There you go.
Like,
This bitch sad. Yeet.
yeet. But she kind of just like maneuvers herself so she's halfway out, but she's still holding on to the side of the cart, and she wraps her shawl around him, and like at the front of him, not the coat, but like in front of him, so he can keep like his front part warm. And she looks at him and goes, I'm really glad that you're not like most nobles. At least you got a heart beating in that chest of yours. And she kind of like very looks around for a second, making sure that cause she already knows that HuiYing and Leif are probably looking over the side. But she
She's looking at Sahira's ass. She's leaning over.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
but she like makes a quick little like look back and then look back at Morgan, and then she just very, very gently and very slightly gives him a kiss on the temple of his head.
Might want to go a little lower because he's wearing his hat and you can't
Right.
really
No,
reach
like
his
she
stuff.
kind of like leans in
The
and does
hat.
that,
It's
like
on
under
the hat.
Like she
Kisses
moves
the
head.
brim
No,
of his hat
no.
like the ring of a king.
Thank you. You know what? RKOing you off the cart would have been better. But no, she kind of like lifts his hat up now that you mention it, and she kind of just like kisses his temple, puts his hat back, and she's like, "I think you're doing a fine job, and I think Belial's really in good hands with you."
He's
Thank
not. He doesn't look around, but you can just see the reins. His grip on the reins in his hand just gets noticeably tighter.
Cry.
He doesn't say anything.
Also, I'm really sorry, Virgil. Oh my god.
Way to ruin a
Perfect
moment.
timing.
Did that.
I don't know, but thank you.
Who do you think did that?
It's you fucks. I know you make the quack noise. But like she literally gets a smile on her face, a really like legit bright smile, like when she first met the group, when she first hung out with everyone. She has kind of like her pep back, and she just smiles at him and goes, "Seriously, I really am sorry, Virgil. The nasty
Sorry for
attitude
what?
I gave you. The nasty attitude I've been giving you.
You've had a rough couple of days.
But that doesn't mean I should take it out on everyone here.
No. But it's enough for me to know when to reserve my judgment. Yeah, just fucking unleash hell on my husband.
An idea. No kidding. But she just she kind of nods and goes, listen, if you need to call me out on my shit, just call me out. I know that you don't mean it like he did.
Going on her shit.
And then like before she goes back into the cart, she has like a really if he I know he won't look back, but HuiYing and Leif can look back. HuiYing and Leif and 70 can make something on her, but her face is very red and she's like, in all fucking honesty, I think I should have just waited to meet you. And then she kind of just goes back into the cart, but she whispered that, so if anyone wants to catch her saying that shit.
Hold on.
Intimidation. No, that was if you're trying to catch what she whispered, that's a perception.
Oh, perception.
They said
It's perception.
Well, but
Oh
maybe why
my
she's blushing.
God.
She's blushing though. She's blushing.
Well, yeah, you insight after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was she close enough for Morgan to
Yeah.
hear that, or did,
She was. Just before she went back in.
See, if God's not gonna facilitate this, we're gonna facilitate this.
Hold up.
Rose petals fall from no I'm kidding. Here.
Okay, you probably
Damn it, Leif.
Here, if
You're-
you want a
you're
visual of
trying to-
her, that's a
trying
visual
to
of Sahirah.
hide it, so I would say you probably want to roll like either a stealth or a sleight of hand.
Me?
Yeah, if you're trying
Yeah.
to keep them from hearing it.
Okay, I'll just do sleight of hand because that's my weak one. I kind of
Sleight of voice.
sleight of voice. Shit! I
Yeah.
heard it.
Wow, even Leif hears it.
Leaf. Oh, great.
If
Yeah,
it meets, it beats.
Everyone stares at
Yeah, she said
Sahirah.
Morgan. She said it so Morgan can hear it too. I said that too.
Now is where you roll the insights.
Oh, I got my insight already.
And
I'm about
now
to
we
roll a new
roll
one.
the insight.
I'm keeping my insight.
13. Jesus Christ.
And a deception check if you feel like Sahirah can muster one.
Nah. I think I'm gonna let it play out. They can pick on her.
Can I say something?
Go for it.
She says, "That is what true love is. I do not have that."
HuiYing, I think it's something, but I don't think it's that.
Everybody in the fucking carriage starts spitting out their drink and just starts coughing. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's what that looks like. It makes sense when I see. Well, sometimes my mom is crazy, but she does the same thing to my dad too.
Beats the shit out of him.
Makes him do push-ups with a rock on his back.
You know, the normal stuff.
Life. Life is short. Don't make the same mistakes others have.
Do I have to answer the question about the exes now? Because
Are you serious? That's what you? Okay.
hey, that's up to you guys to ask.
Wait, Leif. Did Leif want to comment on that, or is she just gonna look at her like she did HuiYing?
Yeah, she's like, she knows what's up.
She's like,
I just want you to know that she has the same face that she gave HuiYing. Like, you like Krabby, the same exact face, but she knows with Sahirah, she just has to stare at her in that way, and she'll be like, hit, 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 hit.
I'm like, that's what it's supposed to look like.
I just imagine HuiYing being like, "You have storybook! Oh my god!"
Tell you one thing, I see you just made Rose Wolf's weak.
Sorry, I've been trying to figure out how to do something like that because I need her to say I'm sorry, but that was extra. I'm sorry. I needed the flavor text. Listen, Ronan wasn't gonna do it. I'm gonna say fuck it. I'll make him feel better. Try to.
Look,
There.
listen back to this. We're like, oh shit! The one night I let my players do shit, and they're already getting together.
Well, you can't force it. You gotta let it go naturally, and I think
What
that's
you
just
get for getting sick, Ronan.
that's just how she would be. So there's your fan service for the night from Sahirah.
Wait, can I like just look down just a little bit?
If you want to.
At her
Yeah.
ass, like.
I keep forgetting that
Like,
Sahirah's
you
still
could
there.
turn around just a little, like just a little, just arch your back a bit more. Leif, can I hit the camera?
She hands her the camera like, okay.
I do love. This is basically a filler session if you want to be honest, but everything is still canon because it's just on the fucking road. So now we have to have Ronan watch everything just to see what the fuck he missed.
No, I was about to
And
say
he's gonna go
jokingly-
back and retcon.
I jokingly take a picture of Sahira's ass.
Yeah, but I love the picture I put in there. That's basically when Leif 70 and HuiYing saw Sahirah, that face. That's what she looked like. Just
You even
Oh
see the
my
squiggle
God.
above her head.
yeah. Morgan probably saw if he looked in the corner of his eye.
I'm
It's
glad
on a
Morgan's not
rearview
facing
mirror.
the group.
Wait, what?
I'm glad Morgan's not facing the group.
I figured he wasn't.
No one will know what he looks like right now.
Moving on to now I was gonna move on to the next question, but yeah, I was gonna have HuiYing like look down slightly.
Hi.
Huh?
Leif's gonna ask her, what are you looking at?
That ass.
S.
Sahirah at that point has gone back into the cart. Like she kind of just like makes one last look at him, smiles, but then knows that he's got this, and then just goes to sit back down next to HuiYing.
Crashes immediately.
I'm looking at the ground.
Why are you looking at the ground?
I threw it on the ground.
Why? Why?
Everything I need is on the ground.
Wait,
I'm-
HuiYing, did I do something wrong?
No.
Yes.
You kissed a noble.
You
Got
gems.
got my fly!
You cheated on me.
You
You
got my
said that you would not. You do not like that. Just kidding.
What?
Just kidding.
My God.
Going back to what HuiYing said, what do you mean everything you need is on the ground?
No, I was joking. I was referencing
Oh.
a K-pop reference.
Everything
I don't know if I
need
can
is
sing
in
it because
hell.
of my.
It's okay. HuiYing, are you alright?
It's okay. I feel like I just said a lot of things that I probably should not have said. I guess. Fuck, do I have to roll a deception again every single fucking time I do this shit?
Well, I mean, it's taking place over the course of 2 hours, so probably.
Yeah, I think
God dang it. Ha.
17. Jesus. Man, roll 20 really wants HuiYing to get her trauma out.
So insight, we do insight?
10.
Insight, right?
It'd be insight.
Okay.
What? 70 of all people?
Wait, hold up.
Damn.
Hold up.
He's
hold up.
very observant.
Yeah, it's 70.
70 Crowley catches you on your bullshit.
You know, I'll just keep the normal roll I have just so that 70 can participate in this.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry, you're on the kiss ball on the train.
Yeah.
Well, none of it was planned, so.
It really wasn't. That was just
Imagine
me
like
being
70 guys.
me.
I think I might have gone on the wrong train. But yeah.
Chose
I'll
a
just-
bad time to wake up.
God.
Yeah, so HuiYing's like lying about like being like there's nothing wrong, basically. With everything that's been talking about.
Would you like to try that again?
Of course I would like to roll again. Kidding.
God.
God's not here. I'm just gonna roll for fun, just for fun.
Just for fun.
Just for
Because
fun.
that's it. There's no
11.
rules.
No, they're playing D&D in the car.
You rolled an 11.
You made it worse.
Wait,
This was for fun, though.
Can I keep the original roll?
Yes, you keep the original roll. You keep your 17.
And then she just like looks confused, like, try what again?
You're leaving out information.
She just like twiddle with her, like. I guess she just picked like the hem of her skirt, just twiddling with that, and looking down.
I'm just gonna leave it at that, and have everyone just like pick up on what's happening.
Somebody's the type he's the type to like lay the bomb and then leave.
Yes.
Everyone else. I could literally see him like, you know, like a bowling pin, and he just like rolls in a grenade and then leaves. All of us are the bowling pins.
God damn it.
Noodle, thanks for the head pat hydrates. The
Yay,
stretch.
thank you, Noodle.
Thank you, Noodle.
And no.
I'll definitely do none of those.
Oh
Alright,
god,
maybe I'll
the
stretch.
sound my spine just made.
How do I head pat myself?
Oh, I actually popped my shoulder. That actually hurt. Oh,
All right.
okay.
So, where were we?
Yeah, 70 just called HuiYing out on her bullshit.
HuiYing.
Thank you, Noodle.
Thank you.
Noodle.
Noodle knows what's up.
Noodle does know what's up.
Sorry, what was the last thing that my
Uh,
attention, as you can tell.
Sahirah just kind of like looks at HuiYing and goes, HuiYing.
I don't know where to start. There's a lot.
Just do whatever you can. And you don't have to tell us everything until you're ready.
I actually don't know which one to start with. Why don't you start with the most recent thing? Okay, yeah. I'll just
Do
go with
that
starts in my head. Huh?
Yeah, just do the most recent thing you can think of.
Okay. Okay, she says, well, just looking at you guys, it made me think of when I was younger. I wish that I would have that with Matthias.
That?
Caring for each other.
I mean, yeah, it's nice to have someone care about you. But you and Matthias didn't do that when you were younger?
She looks down very nervously.
Don't remember.
It's kind of complicated.
Oh, it's one of those.
I could
huh?
make Leif be so blunt right now. She's gonna be like, "Were you guys friends with benefits or something?"
Oh my god, were you guys FWBs?
You benefits?
Friend.
Were you free? Were you free?
Hey, it's always fun to just, you know, like I like to say just like impulsively say things and then deal with the consequences.
Consequences of my own actions.
That's what I do. I always have to pick up on shit that I did. So you can have Leif be blunt if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Leif's just gonna flat out ask her. She's like, "Were you guys friends with benefits or something?"
Silent.
Because if you were, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it.
I mean, that's completely fine, HuiYing.
Aren't
But you
friends
said it's
filled with
okay.
benefits?
Huh? Wait, what's that?
Aren't friends usually filled with benefits?
Leif just starts laughing like,
Somebody does not know the context.
Remember, everybody, find your friends and fill them up with benefits.
Oh,
Build them up with package too.
oh,
Leif is on like she's holding her stomach. She's laughing. She's like trying so hard.
Well, You said if it makes us happy, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you're not hurting nobody and you guys are okay
Well,
with it.
I mean, we did
exactly.
not physically hurt anyone.
Okay, well, I think that's the main point. You didn't physically hurt anyone.
Just physically, right?
Emotionally,
Yeah.
no one got hurt, right? You didn't do the someone caught feels.
I think this is where I think this is where I need to back off because the feels were there.
You will not judge me, right?
No, definitely
Leif
not.
looks at her deadpan. She's like, I just said I have friends with benefits.
No, HuiYing. Seriously, we're not judging you.
She's very quiet. I was other woman.
Oh no.
Same.
God.
God damn it.
More
Wait. Okay, sorry. You. Oh,
She's
HuiYing.
like looking down. You can tell she looks very like. I know her face doesn't show much, but just her like body, like language, you can tell she looks ashamed.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, HuiYing.
That's why I was asking if you think the ex will kill Matthias.
I mean, I don't know who his ex was, but I don't think she would or he would. I don't know what Matthias is into that much. All I know
You
he's
have a
into
lot
cat.
more. You have a lot more to worry about from the Rhymes League than you do from any ex of his.
Exactly.
And
She's
this is
very-
high school.
No, she's very. Remember, this is noble school. She is very well connected.
But if she would have, if she would have done something by now, you know. You guys are adults now with a job.
Yeah, and it's not like she could still pull that high school bullshit on you.
Most nobles are cowards and fools anyway. It'd probably ruin his reputation, but I doubt they'd kill him.
And
Well,
honestly, I
He
don't think.
already did something, but to me, not to him.
Wait, she did something to you?
I guess you can tell, like she's like at this point just kind of really picking at the hems. You know, it's like her dress is already ripping.
Oh yeah, and it's already like
Ripping out the threads.
falling apart.
This girl is almost naked. We need to get a fucking. We need to go to a fucking Burlington or some shit.
man.
Ross. Dress for less.
Yes.
Wait,
love
it's
Ross.
for less.
No, you're right. No, you're right. It's dressed for less.
Yeah,
There
it is
is
I mean,
less. That's
Less
the
is
Ross
more.
slogan.
Stay on topic,
Slogan.
please.
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay. Sorry, what was the last thing that was said?
Sahirah's like, did she do something to you?
It was not very direct. She's the reason why I do not like nobles.
Oh. I mean, that would make a lot of sense.
But to be fair, she was.
To be fair, HuiYing, I don't really have a good outlook on nobles either, but, you know, some nobles. She kind of just like head tilts towards Morgan. Some nobles aren't bad. He just basically said that.
It's said because nobody will believe me because she's such a good person too.
Well, I don't know this woman. And until I get her side, if I ever see her, one, I'm going to tell her whatever she did to you, it's wrong. And two, if she was going to be petty about it, then that's not how you handle stuff. You could have just talked it out like women instead of just degrading someone like that.
Bollocks to that good lady shit. Every noble has something to hide.
Mhm. Not every noble is a good woman, trust me.
Yeah, some of them are Morgan.
Shut up!
Is definitely not a good woman.
Morgan is a horrible woman. Ugh.
No, she really was a good person. She took me in like little sister.
Like, into the family?
No, like family like that, but she helped pay for a lot of the things for me.
Like what?
Food, uh, food, a home, stuff for school, clothes. She gave me friend. she gave me her boyfriend. Oh, we're not boyfriend.
So she did all of that, and she still hurt you?
Well, I went behind her back. But it makes me happy, right?
Oh my god. I mean,
A whole lot of tea is being spilled this session, like.
ugh. Sahirah's just like, I was the other woman, but I was not the other woman at the same time. What is happening here? I mean,
You don't think I'm a bad person, right? I mean, you said it was for happiness.
well, I mean, was he happier with you? I hate to say it, but was he happier with you?
I would say so.
How did he act around her? Oh my fucking god.
Discord adding the soundboard is the worst possible thing they could have done.
Yeah, especially when you get a hold of it.
This is why I don't have nice things.
Stop.
I mean, he would tell me things like I make him happy and that he feel like he can be himself around me.
He couldn't be himself around this other girl.
With the nobles. But
Right.
he's lying because he has accent and he did not tell me he was Yeehaw man.
Well, I mean, to be honest, HuiYing, he doesn't really use it a lot because he never really had to come here and he never really kind of bothered.
Yeah, that's a pretty good point, though. Nobles tend to show a different face around other nobles.
This is why you don't date a noble.
I just, like, that's just Leif looking straight at her, Sahirah, and she's like, really? God was an
Like
excellent.
it's not. She's never dated. She's never like dated or anyone or had like any relationship with a noble. But from what she's hearing, she's like, so yeah, avoid a noble.
Again, not all nobles are bad. You're lucky she doesn't come back and bop him in the Stetson.
Hey, man, that's me, not him.
I know.
It's not a Stetson.
I'm joking.
It's not a cowboy hat.
It got you angry, didn't it?
It's past complaints from Meimay. See me wear the hat once as you look like a yeehaw person.
Hey, when you come from people who only ever like I came from a culture where the people only ever wear baseball caps. Okay, so like when I come here and I see all these different types of hat, everything's gonna be a yeehaw hat to me. Okay,
That's fair.
It's not fair.
Anyway,
Carry on.
I already forgot what the last thing I said.
Morgan was just basically saying like nobles put on another face in front of other nobles, like an act, because they don't act like themselves in front of other nobles. They
Oh.
change.
Actually, she'll just say it like under her breath. And she's like, Mateus also did bad noble stuff too.
Okay, he did.
Oh, he did. Just imagine like, Morgan, can you turn this card around?
No, she wouldn't do that.
I know, I'm joking.
Turn this bitch around.
No, even Morgan's like, oh, yeah, he turns it around.
My friend just sent me a message regarding the "you
no.
look like a yeehaw person" thing. She's like, "That's the first thing I ever heard Meimay say too," because I was walking her to her car when you yelled that at me.
Wow, you look like that Matthias person.
Oh my god.
You look like a Matthias person. Legit me when I first went into my internship, like, oh man, everyone here sounds like Matthias.
Jesus.
Never mind that you live in Texas.
I literally heard, I thought I was joking, but I literally heard people be like, my wife and kids.
Oh yeah, that's the same thing when I went to Oklahoma.
Oh god.
Where the
On
wind comes
vacation.
sweeping down the plain?
Oklahoma.
Coincidentally, no. There's no wind.
Well, fuck, the
There's
musical
only
lied to
sun.
me.
False
How's there no
advertising.
wind? There's like tornadoes and shit.
Yeah, it is in Tornado Alley, but
Yeah.
back onto the road.
Yeah. So
Okay.
so Matthias did bad normal things too. Sahirah, oh he did. Sahirah will remember that.
Yeah. Wait, Dragon, man, you were called Dragon telling
Yeah.
Sahirah that.
That's why she's like, now I need to know if he did more shit. What else is he lying about?
But would you kill your ex?
It's not her ex.
Maybe instead of killing my boss, I should kill my ex.
Not the best idea.
Have it your way.
Jesus Christ. But yeah. So he did do horrible things too? What did he do?
His best.
Well, I thought he was my friend at high school, but then he stopped talking to me, and then a lot of bad things happened. And then, again, when I met him in the academy, for police academy, we were friends again, and then all of a sudden, he'd not talk to me anymore again.
Pardon my language. I hate to say this, but that dumb blonde bastard.
Yes.
Other one, not you, other one. So everything Dragon told me was truth then. I can't believe that I'm actually saying this. Dragon actually told me the truth. I hate that.
Don't talk good about it. We're trying to plan to kill him. Just
Oh,
kidding.
trust me. Oh, trust me. Trust me, I'm not happy with that man. But he did tell me some things, HuiYing.
Yeah, she just looks down. She's like, he broke my heart a lot of time. That's why I told him I don't want to be anything anymore.
Yeah, that's what Dragon also said. And that's why I ringed his. Do you remember that? When you guys were moving out, he was putting stuff in the cart. I went outside. I grabbed him by the ear. Does he still have that piercing, by the way, in his ear? Is it still there? I just have to ask that question. Is it still there?
I'm not sure, but I'll just say yes.
Cool.
You know, no, for the fun of it, no.
Well, guess who's getting that re-pierced when I see him again?
That is why I get confused when you guys talk about love when it comes to me and Matthias.
Because it's not love you feel, it's just kind of confusion.
It's more like I've known him for so much of my life. It feels weird if he's not there.
Like a part of you is missing.
Feels like home.
Feels like a package is missing.
I mean,
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah, it is like what Morgan said. You feel like you're around him. You feel like you are home.
Home is not always a good place either.
Yeah,
If
well-
only someone in the cart knew what that was like.
Oh yeah. I wonder.
I'm actually confused. Are we like talking about this sarcastically, or that someone does or someone doesn't?
It's
Someone-
both.
It's both, yeah.
There is definitely someone in this cart that knows what a shitty home is like. It's not Morgan.
Oregon.
It's Borgin. It's twin brother Borgin.
Why would their last names be different?
Name. There you
The Hera.
go. Oof. I think you hit the nail on the head there.
Yeah.
You know what I hate? This is that the freaking love song that I had written for a long time in high school just came up. It's the first love song by Kim Chae-won.
Aw. I mean, HuiYing, I think I know how you feel. Remember when I said I was a slave? I didn't have the best life either.
Understatement of the year.
I get it.
Connect, like, I'm trying to think of what to say to that.
Where I was, home wasn't home either. It was just a place where I basically worked. The only reason why anything felt like home was because of my mom. And she puts mom in air quotes. That woman,
Nice.
yeah, that woman raised me. She wasn't my real mom. She was a maid of the house that was made to take care of me. So yeah, I get it. Sometimes home or whatever's supposed to feel like home isn't home. It's just a place.
I'm trying to think. I want to think of something, but I don't want it to be corny. But I guess whatever.
For it, it's fine.
And she was like,
When you walk
I
away.
swear to God.
oh god. But yeah, she was like, I guess it makes sense. That is why I did not mind moving out of my parents' home. Mostly because I was going to live with Matthias.
Because it was freeing.
It was what? Say that again.
It was freeing. Like, you could, like, she's basically just saying, like, you can be yourself. You can do what you wanted to do. Be independent.
Well, I would not say independent. I had a lot of freedom growing up. Too much, I think, actually. Puzzled. Hold on. Wait, you said your mom took care of you
Mm-hmm. Well,
for most
mom.
of your life?
Huh?
For how long?
Up until I turned 21, 23.
How many
She,
years is that?
so Sahirah was an infant when she got there. So basically almost half of her life.
Wait, if you put it that way, anybody who takes care of you like that, because you put in quote, that's your mom if they raise you for more than half your life.
She wasn't my mom.
Because
I don't know who my parents are, HuiYing. I was just a baby when I got dropped off there.
she left you.
My parents both left me. They
No,
sold me.
your real mother, not real. The
My
caring,
real
Mom.
the caring mother.
Oh, Monzi. My real mom. Well, she is my mom, yes. Yeah, Monzi took care of me. She helped me out. She basically told me everything to do. I learned how to cook. Learned how to clean. I learned how to sew. It's also where I learned how to do a lot of storytelling. So, yeah. She was more of a mom than my actual mother.
Green looks down at that, like the same way that she always like looks down. At this one, I feel like he's trying to catch on at her looking down, like her calling something.
Take it, you didn't get that a lot when you were a child, huh? Or
She
something
shakes her
else.
head.
Your parents didn't do that for you?
She shakes her head. Which, by the way, you guys, you've seen Jiwei and
Oh yeah.
Griselda. Hold on. How do you? What's the best way to describe this? I mean, you've both seen my parents, but they did not stick. They did not start caring for me like that until it was. I think about. I think it was 6 years ago.
Really? What?
I'm not.
Wow.
People did. Oh, sorry. What?
No, she's just like, wow.
No, different people take care of me, like my sister. But then she went away. And then I had no one. And then Matthias and his ex fiance, they both take care of me. That does not make them my parent. That'd be very weird, right?
Oh no, they're not your parents. No.
Okay. God.
They're more like your caretakers at that point. They're nothing to you like family wise.
Quack.
Quack.
Also, please no for like hogging the whole thing, because I don't want to be like the whole, just the one being role playing.
I think you're doing okay.
I'm just,
Now you know what it's like.
Oh
You're
my
doing fine.
god.
I feel bad for taking up the whole like conversation.
Well, I mean, you have a lot of questions.
Yeah, you do.
Hmm.
So it's okay.
Hey, Leif, you doing
Would you-
okay?
Yeah, Leif.
Yeah.
Would your aunt
How'd
kill
you
her
hear?
ex?
Sahirah just kind of looks at Leif and goes, do you want to get in on this? Or-
Have parents. And she just smiles at her and then looks out the window.
Had parents? HuiYing has parents.
Leaf does not have parents.
Oh,
She only has her aunt.
but someone who still took care of her. She just says, HuiYing just, I feel like I'm the opposite of you guys. I had parents, but they did not take care of me. Why do you think I look like this? And she just like, she will go to her chest and just show that there's a lack of something.
HuiYing,
A lack of boob?
Yes.
HuiYing, I don't
Like
think
a
that has to do
tittage?
with.
I don't think parental love embodies boobage.
I don't think that.
No,
HuiYing.
not that. Like, they didn't take care of her at all. Like,
I think she has like malnutrition.
Oh,
yeah.
God. Oh, right.
Yeah, she's just gonna be like, there's a lot of day that I did not know what I was going to eat. And on top of that, I could not talk a lot at all when I was young.
So you were just left to do stuff on your own?
She'll nod. I had some friends. The forest fairy friend.
A forest fairy friend?
And she'll nod. She sounds like, honestly, this sounds like so kind of like a crazy woman talking, like delusional.
What?
My dad told me that I was just making stuff up. But I saw them.
What did this fairy friend look like?
She'll like put her hand out to like just like show the height. You know, like yeah, like stick her hand out to show the height. She had black hair. She actually kind of looked like Lily a little.
She looked a bit like Lily.
She'll nod.
Oh, okay. Anything else you can tell us about this friend?
One. There was two of them that it looked like the same thing, but with blonde hair.
Twins?
She'll nod. She's like, I don't know. Maybe fairies do have twins. I do not know. You do not think I sound like crazy woman, right?
No, I don't. I mean, Fae exist.
They flew around like how Lily flies around.
So they had wings.
She'll nod.
I mean, that doesn't sound crazy. That just sounds like normal Fae.
Can we even roll? Like, I feel like at this part we're like intruding on like God's word.
Yeah, this is one of those
Yeah.
things where you need God present.
He did
Only
approve it.
God
That's why I'm approving. Like, he did approve that. So I've already talked to God about that aspect. As for what if others would know that Fae exists, that I wouldn't know. Wait, my answer. I wish if I could change something that I would eat more so I'd be taller and then also have boob.
HuiYing, you know what? All right, I'll accept that. And she just kind of like pats her on the head. What would you eat, HuiYing?
I was gonna say mushroom. Mushroom.
Mushrooms
And
are good.
chicken. A lot of chicken.
Mushrooms and chicken?
I don't know how to do that.
That sounds pretty good, HuiYing.
Chicken nuggets. But not bean. I'm tired of bean.
Okay, no beans. Gotcha.
The fuck are we talking about?
The subject was changed. She changed her answer. Now let her change it.
Questions? All right,
In
class.
summary,
That's
Well,
I mean, I think we got everything out of that we can for now.
yeah. So then next time we do this, we'll be at the mountain.
So
you guys are touching the tip of the iceberg for Huiyin.
Next time on Game Probes.
let's leave it with this: as we wind down the road towards Blizzard Reside, we will arrive at the start of the next session. We've
And
all
the
learned a
mountain
lot
top
about each
suddenly
other.
moves.
Oh God.
The mountaintop shivers, and so does everyone
I'll
else.
go
'cause
wake
it's
up
getting
God really
cold.
quick.
Yeah.
Unless you guys have like anything else you guys want to add in.
I
I got
mean,
nothing.
what else you want to ask 70?
Do you want to be God
Would
wife?
you like to change your answer?
I'm good.
All right, we should probably.
Yeah,
pack it
it's,
in. It's
we're like
it's 1:30 in the morning
wake up
here.
everyone watching is either like have insomnia or like dedicated.
Hell yeah, they are.
Yeah, the headache that I just grew is kicking my ass. So
Well, it's probably because you had. Well, you know, you already ate.
well, it might be from all the bleach yesterday, but it also
Yeah.
might be from the severe lack of sleep I've experienced over the last 2
Yeah.
days.
So yeah, it's better to call it here and then let everyone get some either sleep or do whatever.
And then when we start up next time, God will have us arrive at Blizzard's Reside.
Let's fucking go.
We'll
And
get
instead of talking about our trauma, we'll probably experience more trauma.
probably.
Firsthand, in person.
Will Leaf's horns be broken off this time?
Will Leaf finally get her
Leaf.
horns?
Her adult horns?
Will Leif's horns fall off like a deer in the springtime?
Oh my god.
You may never know.
It will never. Well, the world may never know. Leif will know.
Does a 25 hit?
Oh,
Oh,
It's
God is
the
purring.
level of God.
That was the noise of a 25 hitting.
Cat Ronan is purring.
Hi, Ronan. Good morning.
Morning.
just end the stream, homie.
Oh,
Just
end
end
the
the
stream,
stream. Don't
homie.
even worry about don't worry about rating out. Just end the stream and
Where
head
can
to
they
bed.
find you, Daft?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I just
You are not
dozed-
okay. Don't fucking
I
lie.
dozed off. It's fine.
You're not
didn't
fine.
doze off.
Opposite day, you're okay.
You didn't doze off. You were out like a light.
You're out. Rest.
Ordazi says hi, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey, Odazi.
You're gonna be very, very happy to listen to this.
Oh,
This 4.5
yeah.
hour session.
Fuck
You
y'all
missed
too.
out. No, you missed out on some stuff. I'm just
We
gonna
just
say
talked.
that.
We
Yeah.
just talked.
We
in
talked.
character.
We did some rolls.
I
Played
did.
them.
I did wake up every now and then because some motherfucker would kept spamming duck noises. What the fuck you guys are doing? I would like wake up and then look around and then I was like, okay, I'm sleepy as hell. I'ma just go back.
Yeah, that it's death.
Oh god.
That woke me up for a second or so. Like not
So,
even.
what was the topic that we first brought up that duck? It was something about like
It was something like traumatic or something.
Oh, you said that I was the other woman and then quack. I think.
Hey,
Dramatic duck reaction.
hey, Roosevelt. Yes, I will go sleep and rest. But yeah, thank y'all for doing all the heavy lifting for the entire session. Sorry we started late and
That's
And ended late.
and ended just me being asleep the entire time. I'm gonna
But hopefully you got to see more about our characters. So there's that.
yeah. Hopefully.
sure.
This is fun.
Now
You guys are
God has
seeing-
to do homework to see what we said.
Yeah, literally, like you're seeing the tipberg of what is HuiYing.
Tipberg?
Tipberg, yep.
Not the tip of the iceberg, the tip.
Oh, tipberg.
So,
Let's just say, Ronan, you missed out a good flavor text moment, but I did it for you, so you're fine.
Also, I might have to talk to you about possibly getting a divorce.
okay, I'm definitely too sleepy for that. Okay.
Somebody's getting divorced.
Alright, so
God.
this here.
Oh, if you want to put a name, you could just say God was dead or something like that.
God is dead. We killed him.
No,
I
God
put title
was-
God is dead. Let's
no,
watch
God
therapy.
was dead. So like put an
Wait,
E.
what do you
so
mean
W-
was?
So,
We're not doing that.
what episode name? Give me some.
God was dead.
Anyone else?
I like it.
What did Def? What the
Alright,
fuck
then.
did you put? God was dead
Put
and
God is dead. Let's do therapy.
Yeah, God is dead.
Yes.
Let's do therapy.
Oh,
There
God was dead. Let's did therapy.
I'm going to scream.
Let's
God.
do.
It's like someone's
No,
having
no,
a stroke.
let's do therapy.
Let me see. God.
Rose Wolf, so glad Sahirah killed that jerk. Rose, you don't know the half of it.
yeah, that'll be later on.
A little bit
Remember
of
when we
foreshadowing.
passed
You
those
are
bandits and we
100.
did a fight?
You are
Yeah,
100%
there you go, right here.
correct.
God was dad.
I don't think a chaste kiss on the cheek is enough to say that Sahirah loves Morgan personally.
No, I'm sorry, but no.
What are y'all doing when I was sleeping? The fuck?
Don't
What
worry
didn't
about
we
it.
do while you were
We did
asleep?
therapy. Just watch the VOD.
Watch it.
There was feels, there was emotions, there was staring at an ass. We had everything.
Oh my
Sounds
God.
like a blast. I'm gonna have to watch a fucking session.
Hey, you have to watch a 4.5 hour long
I
session.
caught bits and pieces of it, but to make sense of it, I think I should watch the entire fucking thing. But no.
We tried not to. we tried not to breach too far into the territory of God as far as the narrative went.
No, that's fine. Like, I'm not too strict with rules and such, as most of you already know. But yeah, I appreciate that you guys did the role play, like, and everything. Like, did this because, like, I like to be able to play the game, but I'm glad that you guys got to play as well.
Hey, man.
Uh,
We just hope you were able to rest even
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, that definitely helped. I thought it would get better as I played or as the time went on, but no, it just made me slippy. It doesn't help that my eyes just get heavy over time. But yeah, it also
You got a lot of built-up fatigue from work.
Yeah.
I have to reset my sleeping schedule in a sense. I have to just the anxiety of waking up at 3 in the morning. That's gonna take a while for it to go away, but that's and then let's just raid out. While I look for somebody to raid out, I've been running Quincy, half giant cafe manager, who has been sleeping the entire fucking time. I'm going to have a streaming schedule set up since I have more time on my hands now, but it'll be a while because we're still moving. We're still in the middle of a move. Like what, 4th time this year or some shit. But yeah, Daft, if you will.
Hello, everybody.
Okay.
I'm Daftpython. You can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Daftpython. Like I said earlier, I'm working behind the scenes to figure out what I'm doing. Got some computer parts and we put them in, and now my computer run goodly. I will tell people if streams happen in the future. I'm still working on it. That's all I got. Meimay, where can they find you?
I'm going to kill my husband now.
Oh my god.
You can
Hold
find
on.
me.
Hold on.
Let her cook.
Oh my god.
I do arts on YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter at MBUart with the 7. I play HuiYing. So I'm gonna try to make some comics about all of that.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, I think that's it. On to Orange, just say Leif. Again.
I'm Orange Lock 725. I bought a hiatus. But I got yawn. Whoa, excuse me. Had a yawn.
How unprofessional.
Yes, we're professionals.
All right,
My
Captain
name's-
Nap.
Uh-huh. You want to
Go
talk?
sleep, Ronan. Go sleep.
Listen.
Listen.
Listening.
Ah.
So we thought.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've
Ah.
yeah,
Welcome to the cafe.
Welcome, Sky Shot Gaming. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome to the cafe. I'm dying. It's all hell down here.
Ronan is dying.
Yeah.
Our
This
brave
isn't
leader
about
is
Ronan.
dying.
In fact,
Not
it wasn't
me.
about Ronan.
Oh
It's
god.
about me. It's my turn.
Burn this
Yeah,
place to
go
the
ahead,
ground.
Orange.
Okay, go ahead.
My name is Orange Lock 725. You can find me on Twitter, TikTok, and Twitch. But I am on a hiatus because I am confused as to what to rebrand to. When will Orange come out of hiatus? You'll know. But you can see me active on TikTok. I post a lot of art videos. I post a lot of speed paint videos on there. So if you want to check out my art, go to my TikTok. And I will post occasionally on Twitter. So yeah, where can they find you, Hook?
They can find me at YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, itch.io, World Anvil, and that is at Hookening everywhere. I do streaming with my 3D model that I made myself. I'm currently in the process of making my version 3, which Icy and Orange has got a glimpse of.
Yep.
And I'm making my lore and visual novel game, so I have a lot on my plate. And I'm aiming to reveal all that next month. But yeah, that's all about me. What
Good
about
shit.
you?
Give him
Icy?
views. Give him views.
Give me.
Give him views. Give Meimay views. Give everyone here views.
You know, if you can.
If you can.
Go and subscribe to Daft's OnlyFans.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. That'll be the day. That'll be the
wait.
fucking day.
Sorry, I had to. Fuck you. Oh, go quack yourself.
What a perfect thing to put on OnlyFans. No.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez.
Alright, who's next? I see.
I'm the last one. So yeah, I'm Icy. I don't do a lot of stuff. I do D&D here. I do collabs with them, if anything. You can find me here sometimes, and when Fronin is streaming. But that's beside the point. That's me. I also just vibe. I don't do a lot of stuff yet, but soon, one damn day when I get my ass in gear.
She passes the vibe check for now.
Oh wow.
I try.
Alright.
Yeah.
You failed the vibe check. Awa awa.
Awa, grenade. So before we raid out, thank you, Festive, Merciful, and Skysha for welcome to the cafe. It's all held down here. Also, thank you,
Thanks for hanging
Noodle.
with us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Noodle, for all the stretchies and the hydrates and the head pets. I have been doing that as far as I've been awake.
Oh, you only missed one, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've been drinking water
Dang.
because
Yeah.
There's one like 9 minutes ago and 46 minutes ago. All right.
Woke up from a fat nap, dehydrated as shit.
Oof,
Honestly.
man.
But yeah. So, you know what? Roosevelt is right. We can go ahead and raid into Hero Zone. What's a raid message? What are you feeling like?
That's a good question. We can't put anything dark or dirty because it's the hero zone. So
But I'm
I'm
EP.
sorry, your dog died.
sleepy raid.
Dog died.
Sleep. What the fuck?
God is asleep. God was sleeping.
God was sleeping.
You have to put was. You have to.
No,
Was.
you don't. You don't. You really don't.
Yes.
Fine.
Can we please not make the hero
Or
zone think we're illiterate?
Just was, or just if anything, just was, or goad, or dude.
Oh my god.
Alright. Okay. Raid is set.
It's like the exact opposite of the air horn.
There you go.
Oh man.
That's perfect, Ronan.
God was sleeped.
I'm gonna edit that to put was.
Do it.
Alright. Thank y'all for coming by. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for sticking about. I'll see you next time when I see you, because I don't have a streaming schedule. We do these streams every 2 weeks, so if anything, I'll see y'all 2 weeks later. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers.
Bruce Willis.
Holy shit.
Boof we wish.
Woof we wish.
Boof we wish. Alright. Go say hi to her zone, show them all the
How
love.
come I don't have my normal emojis?
Go probably got unsubscribed or something, or subscription expire. Also, the time is running out.
Oh
So
no!
goodbye. See y'all later. Go show love to her zone. Bye bye.